Just repairing the roof as it slowly collapses in. Just look out the window.
They still haven't fixed it so you can look at the map when you're unconscious.
Ah. I mean, not that you can see much on the map.
No, but I could at least see where I am in relation to, I guess, the pods.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll come and try and save you, and if it goes a bit sideways, then we can both try and collect your stuff afterwards.
Okie
If
dokie.
you're happy to wait there until the storm's over.
Yeah, I'll just chill here, why not?
Should probably close the window.
Oh, what was that? What the? A tree fell over.
Yeah, that'll happen in storms. Capac, are you streaming? Yes, you are.
Yes.
For those of you who want to see Capac's perspective, go to...
I forgot to press a button for a bit.
Twitch.tv/Capac Amaru.
Yeah, there's not much to see just yet.
No.
Oh wait, hold on, I can spectate.
You can't?
Ah. Oh, it's got to prepare some geometry.
Can you spectate me? If so, I want a second account for this so that I can do Steve and spectate and live time-lapse myself. How have you... Has anything happened with the spectate yet?
Still preparing geometries.
Thanks, Yuval. I will. She's comfortably under my desk out of reach right now, though. But I will when she next walks up past me. Alright, the rain is easing now.
Well, maybe this isn't working, because it's taking a long time to prepare geometry.
Well, it's basically like reloading the game because I'm in a different sector, so everything you loaded would be unloaded.
Yeah, but you briefly popped up, and I could see that you were doing things.
Oh,
and then you disappeared, and it's preparing geometry.
Right. Oh, I should totally get a small amount of experience for repairing stuff. But it doesn't seem you do.
Oh yeah, that's probably important.
What's that?
Getting some experience for the repairs.
Yeah, I think it'd be a positive change. Is that deer attacking that log? Is that what was happening there?
What, deers don't eat logs?
No, there was like damage numbers coming off I think it actually might have been a ShamWow. Running into a felled tree. Josh,
been running real
I would
fast.
argue this is viable single player. If you asked a player like Capac, he would say no. If that helps you decide. I think Capac would find this all sorts of painful single player, whereas I've been playing it single player now for 3 hours this morning. Quite happily.
I think I'd find it hard to convince myself to keep going after the first time I got eaten by a bear.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what I was getting at. I think you would probably give up before that. Or getting far with that. Whereas I'm a bit more... If the world hates me and I think I've got a way to make it better, I will do it.
I think the game could probably use some options to help you avoid bears in the early game.
Stealth and things like that. Yeah, actually that's a good point. There should be some way in the early game to avoid them. So bears might hang out in caves predominantly until you reach a certain level.
Or maybe
So
like
if you avoid the caves, which is where all the iron is, you avoid the bears. So
maybe an item like a lure that you can drop that'll get the bear's attention.
oh yeah, like dropping, or if you just drop meat, a meat lure. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because then it'd feel like they're a terrifying thing, but you can trick them and use smarts to get away and just run until you're really actually ready to fight them.
Yep, that's it. Picnic baskets. That's what you need.
Yeah, picnic baskets and honey pots. Oof. Why are my frames dropping right now?
Okay, the spectator camera is not working at all.
Okay.
I don't know why. It worked fine last time. Well, at least the storm cleared up.
Yep, I'm on my way to get to you.
Wow. It's quite the scenic location we found last time.
It is. I was tempted to go that way to make the new base, but realized that the fact that we got eaten by wolves suggests that it's a high level area and we probably don't want to be there.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if the wolves are enough to do us in there, that's bear. Probably not where we want to be.
Don't see... Oh. I was going to say I don't see any signs of wildlife at the moment, but then a deer walked out from behind a tree.
Oh no! I'm dead.
You're meant to be rescuing me! Level
Ow.
106 large deer.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yep, I'm down. I don't think I'm going to be rescuing you, Capac.
This doesn't bode well.
There's also a wolf here.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to respawn and lose all my stuff.
No, well, we can go collect it together. Because I'm going to be respawning next to you.
Yeah, but we traveled pretty far. We'll probably,
did.
probably lose all the stuff on the way that we would have collected when we got there.
Well, I've respawned. Come and say hi.
Alright, I'm doing a respawn. Can't just sit here looking at trees all day. Oh, my XPs!
Yeah. I'm back to penalty. I'd only just gotten over my last death penalty.
Oh, there's a hole in the wall here.
Yeah, probably got damaged in the last storm. So...
It's very dark in here, too.
I was thinking if we just make a knife each, and then leave and go and grab your stuff, and maybe Jazz's stuff. Loot his corpse.
Make some basic...
I think just a knife, because if we run across anything that we can't defeat with that, we're kind of done for anyway.
Like
Or
a metal
actually-
knife? Or
Yeah,
like
I made you a metal
fancy
knife already.
Actually, there should have been a bunch of, what did you use them?
Bunch of what?
Yeah, there's a bunch of, like, basic tools in the anvil from when we dropped everything, because we got new stuff.
Yeah.
So I may as well use those stone ones, because if we lose them, we don't care.
Fair enough. Shall we go get my stuff first and then go get yours? Because mine's a bit closer, I think.
I don't see a...
There's no death marker. We'll just have to remember where we went to get to where you fell.
Well, it was right at the end of that valley, so mine's pretty easy
Yeah.
to find. So, do you know where yours is?
Yep. Off this way. It's this way.
Oh.
Oh, Capac, there's armor there for you as well.
Huh?
There's armor in the armor bench. Go grab it and put it on. I made you chest and leg armor, which has done next to nothing for me when fighting the bears. But, you know, may as well have it.
Which one's the armor bench?
It's the new one on the right of the fireplace.
No, don't destroy it. Chest, leg. Is that it?
Yep.
Chest and leg. Right. Better close the door. Don't want any bears getting in while we're gone.
We'll start the death poll when Capac and I have our stuff back, because we're both gonna die way too many times just now for it to be feasible
Hey,
to run one.
speak for yourself. Oh, there's a wolf there.
Where?
To the left. Over near this rock.
Oh, yeah. I hope I can find my stuff.
Did that give me... Oh, I need wood and more bones. Where'd you go?
East.
Oh, up the hill.
Pick up the oxites you find on the ground as well, unless you brought a pick.
Yeah, I got one of those stone picks out of the anvil.
Okay, cool. I think it's not too far now before we get to my stuff.
Come here, goat! Oh, it got away.
Are you not far behind me?
I have no idea. I've just got up to the rocky bit. Oh, I think I found that oxite you were just talking about.
Can you see me yet?
I'm gonna mine
Standing
some of
in
the
the-
oxite.
No, don't mind some oxite. Help me get my stuff back first, because it's getting dark.
Well, we need oxygens, though.
Yeah, but you don't need to mine it.
Where are you? You're down in this valley somewhere?
I'm standing right in the open for you. Hopefully you'll be able to spot me.
Oh. Only because I
I'm even
turned and
moving.
looked the other direction.
Where are you?
Right here.
Oh. Keep up with me so I can grab my stuff, and then we can get back to our old base, sleep, and then...
Oh, what's that? There's a package here.
Where? That'd be my stuff. Where's the package?
Here, you were just standing on it.
Oh,
Overflow bag.
there we go. That's my stuff. All right.
Uh-huh.
Now we can head back.
So where are we? Oh, we went east. I think we went west last time? When we went on
Yeah, so
our...
if we head past Jazz's stuff, which we can see his death marker, it's still further than that.
Oh, right. Right, so we're heading back to base then.
Yeah, head back. Uh-oh, I think I just threw my knife on the ground. I'm gonna put my...
You don't want to
Yeah,
do
I did.
that.
Well, I clicked when I moved my hand back to the keyboard. My resting position. With the two of us, I think we'll be able to defeat a bear with knives. Basically, one of us sacrifices so the other can keep plinking it with bows. And then we hope we survive long enough to be able to bring back.
Well, I mean... If I can get a bit of wood and some more bones, I could make myself a spear, and then I could spear a bear in the face. I should probably chop down a few trees on the way back. You're a good treat.
Why are you chopping trees?
Get wood.
Whoa.
Which way is that falling?
Oh, Jazz is back.
Hello, hello.
Aha.
Did you manage to fix the thing so I can't hear myself?
Yeah, how's that sound?
Yes, much better. Thank you.
No, that's okay. All sorted. I think the game has... I started a game with Tin Legs over the weekend. And it has reset me to 0 when I rejoined the prospect.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Oh, did you start a new character?
It had to. One of the fixes, it has a error joining the game 034. One of the
Oh, you got that one.
restart your character. Otherwise, it won't let you rejoin the prospect.
What are those explosions? Oh, that's the drop
It's
pod.
Jazz landing.
It's bear fodder.
Oh, is that your new character's name?
It should be.
We should probably head back to base. Capac, stop picking up stuff. Just go beeline for it.
Yep. I've got enough wood. I just need some bones, and I presume there's some back at the cabin.
Yeah, there's several stacks that you guys made.
Oh no, that's a deer. I just saw a big brown quadruped,
Yep.
and I freaked out.
It happened to me before. That's why I was laughing. I was relieved that it wasn't just me.
Oh, where's my?
Where's your...
Why was my stamina depleting when I was? Is there an auto run button?
Or have you got run on toggle?
Well, it's not on toggle, but for some reason it was stuck on and using all my staminas.
No.
That's right. Right, that's one expedition.
Yep. And then we need to try and get your stuff. And I think we can still loot the previous Jazzmac corpse.
I told you, cannon fodder.
Wood correction. Add a little gamma. There we go. I need a... What do I need? I need bones. There should be bones... One of these cupboards?
What are you trying to make?
Spear.
Oh, spear. There are 7 bones in the crafting bench, that's all.
So I'm a spearman. Why are you not crafting?
Jazz, are you going to be close to getting to our
Yeah, I'm nearly there.
base? Sweet.
Crafto! Do the thing.
For those of you that hadn't seen the previous stream, introducing Jazzmac, one of Capac's longtime friends.
Yes.
Ooh, I see a house.
What the? Hey, my chat wasn't updating. Missed a whole bunch of chats. Thanks for the
It's
sub,
chats anyway.
Hirsch.
You make a good point, Jazz.
Well, I don't read them even harder if they're not on the screen. Why won't my spear craft?
I assume we're in repair mode for these wins.
I'm hoping that since I blocked those bots that appeared, that you guys in chat are no longer seeing them. That should be how it works.
I can't craft stuff in my inventory, and that's not good.
Is it because your inventory's full?
No. I've hardly got anything, I just respawned.
What are you trying to craft?
Just a bone spear.
Does it need to be made in a workbench?
No.
What are you lacking? Are you lacking anything for it?
I had everything I needed. I could make a bone knife just fine.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
But for some reason the spear just wasn't working.
Check your tech tree and see if you actually still can make it, because I'm not able to make floor torches anymore.
I definitely can. It's still... Man, I can't see anything in here.
Yeah, we need to sleep. Everyone find your bedroll.
Bedroll. I think my bedroll was over here somewhere.
There we go. Now we can see. I suppose I should make Jazz
us
some
these
armor.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Got some leather armor in the armor bench for you.
Woohoo!
Alright, Capac, before you load up your inventory with way too much stuff again, how about
Well,
we go get
I
your
can't
stuff?
even load it with the spear.
I don't understand what's happening. Is it just not giving you a craft option?
I run out of bones, for one thing. Has anybody got some bones? You had like 1,000,000 bones before.
I don't. Because I use a lot of bones for my bow and arrows. Well, we're probably just going to have to make it en route then, because we're going to need to kill some stuff to get the bones.
Alright. I guess I need a drink and I
we're
need some oxygens.
We are sort of in a storm.
Oh, there's a wolf over here.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, yep, now's probably not
attacks.
a good time to go on a quest.
Probably not. Although it is coming, it hasn't got too much longer to go.
He's attacking you now.
Yeah!
Behind you. Oopsie.
Ah, another wolf.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, there's my mushrooms.
So my plan for this stream was to move our base. I've started a new base in a more picturesque spot that I didn't burn down half the forest around.
Oh no, we'll have to abandon the mushroom farm.
Yes. It'll remain in your memory forever, Capac.
Well, that's not a guarantee of anything.
Yeah, that's true. It is true. What happens when berries spoil?
They taste real bad.
"19 seconds, 18 seconds.
Delicious
6,
oxides.
5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, just one berry. Gone. Oh, that's fine. Alright, the weather seems to be easing. We can probably head off now to try and get Capac's stuff back. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, it's right click.
Right, I'll just make myself a wooden spear.
Yep. You could take the wooden bow that I put in the workbench if you want.
Ooh,
There's
okay.
some stone arrows with it too.
Is there some food in the fireplace?
Yep. There is some meat.
This bow is half broken.
Well, you can repair it.
What kind of gift is that? Here, take my broken bro.
Broken bro.
Broken bow.
Well, Daz, I've previously tried to gift you Capac, and clearly you don't want a broken bro.
Oh, good God, no.
Well, I want a water skin. That's what I want.
You realise it's lucky I noticed that we come across a bear and my bow wouldn't be working. I see your plan.
It'll be fine. We've got the meat shield.
Alright. So we're headed...
All right, meat
west.
shield direction, monkey. Show me where to go.
Ah, stay behind the meat shield. Okay, got it.
Yeah. He is also really useful for his sense of direction because I don't have one.
Look, just go the right way. It's not hard.
It's really hard for me.
Especially since they took away the map.
Yeah, that really doesn't help me.
Guess we probably went this way. Yeah, I think we went this way. Yeah, berries.
That's the downside of Capac going first, is he gets all the berries. Oh, what's all this over here?
Oh, this is a bunch of wood that I dropped so I could mine some minerals.
Uh-huh.
Now, on my way back to the base, there was a bear on the top of this cliff.
On the
Delightful.
top.
Yeah, I came down the cliff when I arrived.
I wonder if bears take fall damage. Maybe we could lure them into a massive pit trap.
That'd be interesting, being able to dig some holes.
Compassimian. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh?
I was blocking a spammer and I've lost you.
Keep
Just-
following the cliff.
Yeah, keep following the rocks.
Oh, there they are.
This reminds me of my childhood escapades.
Yeah, this ravine doesn't feel ambushy at all.
Clambering across rocks.
No, I feel like I've died in this ravine more than once.
Getting eaten by bears. Alright, so we're coming up on the pods.
At least they're kind enough to mark the pods on the map.
Don't you get me eaten by pods.
Turns
Bots are
out
bad
we
too.
were
Are you
pod
from
people the
Sweden?
whole time.
Gen Zero reference. Out of nowhere.
Are you sure Capac knows where he's going?
No, but I definitely don't, so I chance it and go with him whenever I...
Going to the berries.
He's actually doing pretty well.
Look, we got all 4 of our landing pods.
Oh, yeah. Time
And
for a screenshot of that. Field of pods.
Oh, watch for pod people.
the other Jazmax death marker is over here somewhere.
Ooh, that'll have a gear on it that I can use.
Yeah. Figured you may as well steal your old body stuff. Like I've seen Capac do so many times in Space Engineers.
Over here.
The sprunges of the scammers tried to find treasure and failed. I enjoyed that bit of Futurama, except I didn't like the retconning that they did for part of it. That annoyed me.
I've been watching some Futuramas.
For those of you who can hear barking on my end of the stream, that is not my dog. Did wake up my dog. She's not barking.
Wheat.
I might close my door proper. 1 sec.
Splitsy gets eaten by a bear.
There we go.
We must be getting pretty close.
No, I
Oh
think
yeah,
it's
we
a
could
bit
go
further.
Minecraft and put stone columns around the place for markers. Or wood ones. Or just randomly burn bits of forest to make it easier to find your way back home.
That's right, we were checking out these caves.
Have we found... So
Yep.
Jazz's corpse should be around here somewhere.
Here's our campfire.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's still got
I know.
cooked meat in it.
Delicious.
You seen your body yet?
Yep, I'm going to take it all. I've got bows and arrows and wheat. My inventory's full.
Taking this rotten meat.
And I'm now overweight. You guys got some room?
You can give me some stuff if you want.
I've got some copper. What else do we need? Some leather.
You're putting it back in your corpse? Yeah.
Well, if you guys need like food or anything, here might be a good place to stop and rest because we got the campfire here.
It's only 10 a.m. I think we keep going. Try and find your body. Capac, I'm not sure whether you were doing this or not, but are you putting the oxide in your oxygen slot of your character?
Only when I need to.
Or are you right-clicking and clicking consume?
I'm putting it in the oxygen
Okay.
slot.
Okay, just checking. Because I wasn't doing that, no, because I forgot it was a thing.
I'm
we should
eating
continue.
these berries.
Capac, we need to continue.
Well,
I want to
last
I
time
wanna
we
get to our
just
new base
followed the
before dark.
cliff all the way down, so now it should be pretty easy. Just gotta watch out for bears.
At least with 3 of us, we have a decent chance to survive a bear attack.
Wait, where did you go?
Kept along the cliff
Yeah,
lines.
just keep following the rocks, heading west.
Did you guys end up building in this little lake over here on the island?
No. I don't think so.
There's a pretty little lake here somewhere.
Yeah, we just kept going and got killed near the edge of the map.
Yeah, we were headed for those orange rocks down the end of the valley.
I wanted
the
to see
desert.
how much of the desert we could see.
Yep. I'll just keep wandering aimlessly. I'll find you eventually.
I'm just sticking to Capac because I
Huh.
know I will not find him again if I don't.
I don't remember seeing
alright.
this last time.
I've got a raccoon to follow.
You don't remember? Oh,
That looks like even closer desert, but we definitely went down this way.
yeah. Do you want to detour momentarily while Jazz catches up? Oh, Jazz is there.
I'm here. Yeah,
Uh,
this one's just up here. There's another one off to our west.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna go
have
up
a
here.
little look up this way.
So, chat. Once Capac and I and Jazz get back to base, I will set up a death pool for people to predict which one of us will die when.
Oh,
Ooh. I can see a palm tree.
ooh. This does look exotic.
I can see more palm trees. I'm also not getting told that I've gone too far.
Oh, you will in a sec.
I'm sure.
Just after the bear eats you.
Silica.
Oh, yep. Outside the playable area.
No.
See, that timer kicks in quick, doesn't it?
Yep, it's not very forgiving.
No. Alrighty, let's see if we can find Capac's corpse.
Ah. I wonder what amazing things we'll find in the desert.
Snakes.
Oh no.
Sandworms? Maybe?
I don't know if that's better or worse.
Sandworms would be cool.
Would be. Oh no,
What's-
you're walking into Conan Exiles.
What's the walk without rhythm button?
Whole bunch of wheat here if we want it.
Yeah, I think we may struggle for inventory space once we find Capac's body.
Yeah, I think we'd grabbed a bunch on the previous expedition.
Unfortunately, my body was deleted because I respawned before they added the thing for getting your stuff back from your body. I'm eventually going to build on these waterfalls, I think. Bridge.
Now you can jump off the big waterfall down here.
Do I want to?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I kind of had to. I was being chased by a bear.
Did you survive the jump?
Yeah, when you splash into the water, there's no damage.
Alrighty, here goes.
The bear landed on me
Whoop.
afterwards, though.
Oh yeah, I remember coming down here. Ow. Oh well. I was
Oh, I got
about to say
poisoned.
something, but oh, I see a wolf.
Yeah, the piranhas poison you.
Where are you?
Somebody just ran past it.
Jazz and I are down.
I'm
The
back
waterfall,
towards the
where are you?
rocks.
What's he talking about?
The wolf just headed up towards the waterfall.
Oh yeah, he's on my side. He's looking at
He's
me.
dead.
What do you mean he's dead?
Killed it.
Killed it.
Oh.
I stealthily shot it with my arrow. Capac, you down here yet?
Yeah, I'm still following the rock wall.
This is actually a good spot to catch fish too, because they respawn.
Do they try to hop up the waterfall?
No, and there's a lake up above the waterfall that's quite picturesque and has no fish in it. I think because the fish can't get there.
Alright, yeah, your stuff should be around here somewhere, shouldn't it?
It was on the other side, against that cliff face.
Oh, yeah. I died in the water, but you died up there.
Yeah, we swam over here and then we had a fight with some wolves.
Some high-level wolves, too.
See the cave in the wall here?
Yeah, there's a cave over the other side of the lake.
There's a cave halfway across the lake.
Alright, I found my stuff.
Oh, are you encumbered?
Quite.
You want to drop some stuff for me to carry?
Oh, I don't think I can from this screen. Hold on a sec. Inventory.
Are we
There's some
hightailing
wood.
it back, or are we going to scale this cliff?
No, we're hightailing it back.
There's
I
a bunch
think-
of berries,
At this point, we're...
charcoal.
Do you see that cliff behind you there, Splitsy?
Yeah.
Tinlegs and I found a path all the way up to about 3/4 of the way up.
Yeah, Capac and I, when we were wrapping up last stream, we're actually going to try and build a set of stairs to get up there.
Ooh.
That's when we got eaten by wolves.
Ah, okay.
Let's just get rid of all these fibers. Nobody cares about those. Grab the iron ore. There's a bone arrow there. Wood rag, torch, don't need that.
Ah.
21 leather's useful.
I'll take your torch.
Wheat.
I can't make them still.
Somebody picked up some yeast. There's some yeast in there.
Yeah.
I do not. Shall we head to where, so I can show you where the new base is?
Okie dokie.
Basically, head all the way back. So head
So,
back
wait.
to the original house.
Now we're following Splitsy. Is this a good idea, Capac?
We're doomed!
It's an idea.
Ah, fish are eating me.
Oh, did you get poison?
No, luckily.
I know, you're just getting piranha chomped.
If I catch up to Splitsy, maybe they'll go for him. In fact, there's a fish following Splitsy, trying to eat him.
Yeah, I'm trying to just swim as fast as I can.
Oh, Twitch, what are you doing?
Should I grab some more wheat if we've got it? Do we need more wheat?
Capac will need to make us bread, because then we can get the buffs more.
Yeah, there's a pretty cool cave here.
We're waiting for Capac anyway, so we might as well get it.
What is this stuff? Oh! Oh!
What?
There's gold in
Gold?
this cave.
Ah.
Is that the one halfway across the water? you
Wait,
mean?
wait, no, there's nothing in this cave. Don't look in the cave. There's nothing to see here. Go away! Get out of here! Oh, rude.
I have no idea when we're going to need this, but...
Don't we probably... I think electronics is tech level 3.
Ah.
Requires gold. But don't you want the copper and stuff for copper bolts?
Haven't
Oh.
gotten that far, even.
God,
don't-
look at all the minerals.
Yeah, there's heaps of stuff down here, but I think we should still be heading back, because it's... unless... Like, because my inventory is quite full, yours is quite full, Capac's is quite full.
Alright.
Sounds good to me.
I'm restarting my Twitch app because it's not scrolling the chat. Which is
We'll
infuriating.
just leave him there for the bear.
Yeah.
Ah!
Which way does Splitsy go?
I suppose I should probably go back to following that other...
Me.
If you follow
face.
this river up, you'll actually find it goes to a nice big lake.
We want to head east.
Right, I'll follow the river. Although we probably should stick together relatively close. Just in
Ignore
case there
the
is a bear.
bird. Follow the river.
We very much need each other to fight anything like that. I should probably stop rushing off ahead.
Ooh, there's the lake with the island in the middle.
Hello, Wolf.
Capac,
Oh, level 114, Wolf! This could be bad.
Well. Where are you?
I'm up by the lake with the... Oh, I killed it.
Yeah, I got an arrow into it. Where's my arrow?
Oh, there you guys are.
Yeah, I need to eat some food.
See? Pretty little island base.
Oh, I need these purple flowers.
Oh, I've got no room to carry any.
That's right, I got a little bit of space left.
I've got a bit as well.
Some more purple flowers over here near the wheat.
I think the purple flowers were in the anti-parasitic.
Ah, okay.
I don't
So-
know how I ended up becoming a druid in this game, but it seems to have happened.
Hey, you picked it. Wolf to your left, Capac.
Oh. Oh, I see. He's only 46. He's dead.
That was efficient.
Another cave there on your left as well. Up there behind those trees.
Oh, yeah. So we're actually heaps far away from where I've set up our new base. So I wouldn't worry too much about marking off caves and stuff.
Just to keep going.
Yes. But doing Capac's druid stuff is probably smart. I haven't seen those flowers in many of the other places.
Yeah, make sure you grab the yeast too. This stuff.
Yeah, been grabbing yeast.
Just need that for baking.
I assume you've got enough wheat.
Oh, we got a lot of wheat at the moment, yeah. And it fills
Right,
up your
so
inventory pretty quick, so don't worry about
I'll
it too
take
much.
yeast more than the wheat then.
Yep. And presumably we can farm the wheat at some point.
You think so?
Great, a cliff. I knew we shouldn't have followed Splitsy.
I was following Capac.
Oh, there's more yeast up here. Oh, some lilies too.
Where's that? Oh yeah, I see it.
We should be probably following the cliff a bit further now.
Jasmac, carrier of yeast.
I think we should be able to get back to the original base around the time then we can sleep, and then I can show you guys where the new base is.
Oh, I fell down a cliff.
So the new base location is pretty much where the last weekend's stuff was.
Okay.
It's in that little, it's overlooking that little lake, but I picked a different spot for it. It just ended up being one of the most picturesque areas I've found so far.
Does it have unicorns?
Good.
Man, these are some big rocks. Oh, wolf off to the left, down in the clearing.
Oh, yep, got it. Nope, missed. Didn't miss the second shot.
Oh,
Oh, 3,937 damage.
what?
What?
Somebody's been, I don't know, cheating.
That was
Well, I'm-
insane damage.
It was sneak damage.
I'm not standing in front of you again.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Piranha Bite does 3 damage. Splits the arrow does 4,000. This is some Dragon Ball Z level power creep going on here. He's going to be blowing up planets next.
Yeah, start calling him Goku.
What is this? Silica.
Yeah, sure you aren't lost. These rocks look like the
Is
same.
my
as the last
YouTube
one.
chat frozen? Yes, my YouTube chat is frozen. Sorry, guys. I did not notice that until just now. I think it's been frozen for like the last 10 minutes.
That's what keeps happening to my Twitch chat.
Yeah. Grozob's been kindly handling the spammers while I was AWOL. Actually, that's a fair question. Capac, would you
Huh?
prefer to be baker and herbalist, or would you prefer to be cannon fodder? Or are the two not mutually exclusive?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we want to
Storms.
get home now. But, I think we've gone the wrong way.
We have to go
Uh,
east a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I thought we were headed for this new base.
Yeah, this is also it's northeast of our other base.
Oh.
I think the plan was to get to our old base, sleep, and then go to the new base.
Yeah. No, it was just frozen to me. I just had to do a refresh on my chat screen. And it's all good. But it was so I didn't see you guys the messages for a bit.
Aha, see
There's
the
the
house
base.
down there.
Anyone got a
Oh.
paraglider?
Yeah. I'm going north.
I'm going down.
So we'll retrieve Capac's corpse from the bottom. Ow! Oh, just got away with that.
Easy. I'm sure-footed as a mountain goat.
Surefoot is a mountain ShamWow.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
it's
what I
good
said.
eating on a Capac goat.
Oh, and here's my hover rocks. Oh no! I exploded my hover rocks. Splitsy just leaving random campfires lurking about the place.
What I do. What I do.
Home sweet home.
Alright, where are you storing the wheat?
Any of the like wheat and flowers and stuff, put them in the herbalism bench here next to the door.
Rightio.
Yep. Done. And meat. Okay. How am I looking? That was disappointing.
Having seen Capac play before, is there some sort of cupboardy system you've got going, or is it just a Capac method of place it anywhere?
At the moment, it's Capac method. I no method.
I might just
madness.
organise these cupboards a bit while we're waiting.
Well, you feel free to do that, but my plan is we'll move on from here soon.
I know, but they're such a mess. The next adventurer that comes along here is going to find this place and go, what happened to these cupboards?
Maybe. Actually, I won't ever stop you from organizing stuff. I'm always on board with organization of inventories. We can probably get out of here in a sec.
I need charcoal.
Yeah, there's 344 in the corner cupboard. How good is it knowing where something is, Capac?
I could take it or leave it.
Yeah, the giant piles of stone in the cupboard were waiting for me to learn stonework, which I have learned.
I assume you want raw iron ore in the
Oh
furnace.
no,
Yeah, I've just been chucking it in the furnace.
I'm so over encumbered.
Oh, God, this
Slowly
cupboard's even worse.
creeping towards the forge.
It's a forge, Capac. You don't have to sneak up on it, mate.
I want to surprise it when I fill it full of ore.
Would you like more of the charcoal in your herbalism bench?
I got like 2 stacks on me. Should be plenty.
There you go. I put another stack in there. Okay. It's 4:04. Maybe I'll just do some hunting. Time to stab a raccoon!
Yeah, maybe we should just do some odd jobs for the rest of the day and then worry about the new base in the morning.
Yeah, sounds fair.
Right, well, I'm fixing the cupboards then. They're a mess.
I tried to pounce on a fish and I failed. Come here, fish. Yeah, fishy.
I need some
Oh.
food.
As fun as that is, it's not very effective. That is more effective.
These cupboards are like playing solitaire.
Does you've played tons and tons and tons of survival games, yeah?
Absolutely.
To you at the moment, how would you say this stands out?
I quite like it. I think
Oh.
the
Leveled up.
the stuff that they've done, the building stuff, is very clicky, so it actually links very well. Whereas, you know, like some survival games, you try and build something, it just doesn't quite link to it. You
As
gotta
it doesn't
do-
look right in the landscape.
Yeah, exactly. I think they've done well. I like the survival stuff so far. It's not too repetitive, where you have to constantly hunt for something. Do you know what I mean? Like the time between having to hunt for food and having to come back to the house is actually not too bad. You're not repeatedly just sitting there fixing stuff.
Yeah.
Do
I was
we
saying,
have a reason to make rope yet?
not that I've seen. I was saying earlier, one of the things I think they will hopefully work on, and that I think needs to be worked on, is that giving us more things to do in the early game so that we don't end up doing things just to get experience points.
Yes, definitely.
If
I
they
also
can,
think that opening cupboards with F is great, but the F collect all is terrible.
Yeah.
agreed, agreed. That needs to change. I actually put that on their suggestion site after the first beta.
Let's see. Make some
And
of
I think I heard you
these.
saying earlier about the bears, for example, that whole bear situation's difficult until you get a higher level.
Yeah, I think having some way to stealth away from a bear or drop something from your inventory that might distract a bear so that you can get past it without killing it, I think would be really good for the early game. No, it's you that I'm detecting. Being detected by. Oh.
Where are we keeping bones? Have we got bones yet?
I've been mainly using them to make arrows, so I don't tend to store them up.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. I got something for you fellas.
Okay, what's that?
God.
I'm gonna put them here in the crafting bench.
Probably got some poultices.
How do you split a stack?
Right click and split it.
It did look like I duped my arrow, yes. I got one when I skinned it, and then it was still there in its head, so I was able to pull it out again as well. It was odd.
Alright, in the bottom of the crafting bench, there are 2 lots of 3 health regeneration pastes.
Oh.
So what I'm thinking is before we fight a bear, you can apply a health regeneration paste, and then you'll be like regenerating health while you're fighting.
Yeah.
Don't know if it regenerates that quickly though.
Well, at the very least, it'd put us up to max health at the
Yeah,
time.
it just says it's a herbal concoction that's herbal confection even that speeds healing.
I just put 2 or 3 meat on the furnace and wondered why it wasn't cooking. I
But
figured it out though, it's all good.
actually I could test one.
Flipsy, check out those 2 cupboards in the corner there, go on. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Good work.
Huh.
How do we lock them so Capac can't get in there?
I'm not sure. I haven't worked that out yet.
Interesting. Okay, so the regeneration buff is... Wait, no, that can't be right.
Oh, I forgot to put the fish in the fireplace.
No, that can't be right at all. That's basic. That's useless.
Are you
The-
making us useless regeneration paste?
Apparently so.
How useless is it?
So your base health regeneration is plus 35 per minute.
Uh-huh.
It increased it to plus 38 per minute. For a few
Oh.
seconds.
I bags Capac as the cannon fodder for the bear when we test it.
That might
That's-
not be the best option.
No, I think we need the equivalent of a healing potion.
I
Rather
can
than a
make
regeneration
those.
potion.
They take wheat and tree sap.
Can anyone
Ah.
make iron spears yet?
I can't make any sort of spear.
Oh, I guess I'll concentrate on weapons then.
Oh, I missed Bambi.
I can make bone spears.
What was that noise?
Whoa!
Ah! Bear!
Oh. I gotta get rid of these bodies first. Oh, I threw
Ah.
away my knife.
Dead bear.
Oh.
Well, that happened.
How high level was the bear?
22.
Oh, okay.
But I am only level 2.
That's true.
Right, we got some bread baking.
Oh, Capac, are you sure it only increases it to 38, not by 38?
Yes.
Oh, look at this
I
lovely
checked
new
it
door
before.
we've got.
The base rate is 35. When I used the regeneration potion, it increased to 38,
Oh,
which seems completely useless.
agreed.
So, as I was saying, Capac, any chance of a iron spear or a longbow?
Oh, I can probably make you a longbow.
I can take this. I'm focusing on spears, so I can make
There's a longbow in the crafting table for you.
iron.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh no! Iron spear is locked behind anvil.
Did someone
bench.
intentionally destroy this wall?
Yeah, that was the bear.
Oh, the bear
Yeah,
intentionally
pretty
destroyed
sure the
wall.
bear
Gotcha.
did it on purpose.
Gotcha.
He was trying to eat me.
I will replace the wall then.
Alright.
The sad part, Capac just stood there and baked bread.
No, I tried to get in on the fight, but I couldn't equip the right weapon in time.
I thought he was going to say he needed sandwiches.
Well, that too. Wait, why isn't my bread cooking? Why is the fire just making meat?
I think it prioritizes meat first. Take the meat off and see if it does it. Hang on. It won't make bread because you haven't got any water in there.
What?
Or does it need it? Oh, maybe
No, it
not.
shouldn't need.
Here
No,
you
with
go.
the
I'll
dough,
take-
it should make flatbreads.
There you go. I've taken all the meat off.
Now
Is it
it's
cooking it now?
not doing anything.
Yeah,
oh,
it is
now
now.
it is.
That's fine. I'll subsist on raw meat. No problem, Capac.
Oh,
But
Capac, make
there's
all the bread you
18
can.
cooks
I
meat
want
in the
bread.
fire. What?
That's flatbread though. It's not bread.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I
It still increases
need
your
more
health bar.
levels.
Yeah, true.
Valheim style.
There is 63 bone in this little chest here if anyone wants it.
No, it doesn't
Right,
work when you
I
do it
need.
twice.
So I need
Oh,
charcoal,
that must be a berry bar.
reeds, organic resin, lilies, yeast, oxide. I can't make poison paste.
Shall we sleep? And then I can show you the new base, and then you guys can continue doing stuff while we build it, either here or there.
Sounds good to me. Wait, we can't leave. I've just organised the cupboards.
It'll help with leaving and carrying the right stuff because there are no cupboards at the other place yet. So we're still going to be using this base for a decent amount of time yet.
Sticks. Need a bunch of sticks.
Capac, are you going to come and check out the new place, or are you going to stay here?
I'm gonna come and check out the new place. I just want to do this quickly first. So I need a bunch of sticks. Where are all the sticks? There's the sticks.
Oh yeah, eat the fish.
Is it too organised for you, Capac? You can't find things?
Something like that. Right. 10 of each medicine should be enough for now.
I'm checking that cupboard after you've been in it.
I took things out.
Uh-huh.
Where'd my chamois go? There it is.
Right, so in the bottom of the herbalism bench, we got 10 antibiotics, 10
Cool.
antiparasitics, and 10 blood thinners.
Alright, nice.
So if you get any ailments, go check in the herbalisms.
Cool.
Oh,
Is that a bear?
I hear nasty noises outside.
Sounds like a wolf.
Yeah, there's a wolf at the door. It's dead.
Keeps on knocking, but he can't come in. Although the door was open.
It was.
Now we've got leather in one of these. No, this is fur.
Ah, bear!
Ah!
Where?
Porch!
Just outside.
Well, bear's gone.
Not. He's chasing me in the water.
Yeah, it's sailing away.
Sailing away. You're an evil man, Capac.
Trying to get that song stuck in people's head.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with bear.
Something like that. Oh, I got poisoned. Oh, that's not something I want to stab. That was you.
That was not me biting you. Let's try one of these Capac antiparasitics.
Yeah, good point.
You need anti-venom, not anti-parasitic.
Dang
Oh
it.
yeah, for poison it's anti-venom, which I cannot make yet, because I
Conveniently
can't make
Capac
poison
doesn't.
paste.
All right, I'm leaving. If anyone wants to see the new base, you have to come with me.
I'm coming.
You just need to refill oxygens. Oh, here we go.
That's Capac. That's the wrong one. Follow the other one.
No bear will dare face me now.
Follow the one who supposedly knows where he's going, even though he's the one with no sense of direction.
Ah, the purple ones coming off you indicate your poison damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey Steve, thanks for Prime sub.
Helps me stand out against the terrain.
That's actually a good hint. If you want to travel somewhere and adventure, get the leader to take poison. You can find him easy.
I mean, that's just good advice for real life. Just follow the trail of blood and vomit.
I'm pretty sure this is the right way.
You probably shouldn't have said that out loud.
Oh, look at this stamina regeneration. It's insane.
Well, I'm poisoned, so my stamina regeneration is terrible.
I've got perks that give me plus 20% stamina regeneration when I'm carrying a spear.
Ah.
I can run forever. Oh, wait.
Oh, nuts.
Oh, maybe I should get one of those sickles. Maybe that'll help me harvest wheat.
Yeah, it does make it a lot better.
Oh, bear! Bear!
We've lost Splitsy.
Bear!
Oh, because he ran away. Where did he go?
I'm stuck on a tree!
Which one?
For the purple one,
There's
there it
hundreds
is.
of trees.
You're gonna have to revive me. I'm gonna go down. Kill it, Capac! Kill it!
Got its attention. Ow, it's gonna kill me.
Oh, there's a wolf! Wolf, Jazz!
No.
Ah!
Capac's down! You're on your own, Jazz! Revive me if you can after killing the wolf.
What? Why?
Capac got the bear!
Yes, I killed it. At the same time it killed me, but because nobody else was fighting it anymore.
Because I was unconscious on the ground!
That's no
I was fighting
excuse.
the wolf.
I don't know, I think being unconscious is a pretty good excuse.
It's alright, the level 3 guy saved you both. I really need a spear. I've only got a knife to fight with.
I need food and I need oxygen.
I've got food if you need some. Splitsy, you need food?
No, I'm good.
What about health regen? Capac, you want one of those?
Sure.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah. That was too
You want
close.
some Oxide, Capac?
Yeah. What? That's a pickaxe.
You don't want a pickaxe?
I've already got one.
Are you guys ready to continue?
Almost.
Try to throw my bow away. Where's my bow?
No, my chat's not frozen.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Alright. Shall we continue?
You need a health regen, Capac?
Yeah, if you got one.
Uh oh, we've lost Splitsy again.
I'm just down the hill from you two.
There he is.
Hey! Oh,
that's-
Grognard, thanks for gift subs. And Melraman, thanks for the cheers. Gonna need it after having my face bitten off by a bear.
Hey, at least we can manage to actually successfully defend defend against a bear now.
What? 2 of us got knocked down.
Yeah, that's fine. There were 3 of us.
And it was a bear and a wolf.
Yeah. Am I going the right way? Yeah.
Will you stop saying that?
We're lost, aren't we?
We're gonna be so lost.
We might be. I don't think so. Oh, another bear, another bear, another bear, another bear.
Oh, sneak away quietly.
Trying.
Okay, Capac, go in there and get it.
Can everyone see the bear?
Yeah.
I can see the bear.
I don't know what level it is. Should we just try and sneak around to the
Yeah.
north?
Yep.
Everyone stealth it.
I'm following Capac from now on.
It's good advice.
What I get from Splitsy is I don't know where I'm going and bear.
Hey, at least I'm warning you about the bears ahead of you. That's useful info.
Oh, true. And when Capac sees a bear, it's usually I'm dead.
Yeah.
Hey,
Where'd Splitsy go?
I kept going ahead
probably been eaten by a bear.
along the
I
cliffside.
want one of those spears that you've got.
But an iron spear.
I should
Come
probably
back
make some
here and shoot
flare
this.
arrows.
So, Splitsy's plan is to transport everything from the old base to the new base through this hell valley. Is that the plan?
I swear it was closer. I think I've gotten lost.
Oh boy.
We can make a card, it'll be fine.
Was I between J13 and K13, everyone? Or was it K13 and L13? You guys remember?
Are
I'm
you
talking to
asking-
chat, obviously.
Chat. Yeah.
Alright. Wasted space, got a gift sub. Hey, thanks for cheers, Admiral Agar.
I think we should have turned left at the third bear.
Oh, wait, no. I think we're in the right place.
Should have taken a second right before Albuquerque.
I think we've taken the longest way. Yeah, I can see the house. I can see the house.
What? Where?
It's gone. He's left us here to die.
I just killed a wolf.
Are you near the cliff or are you away from the cliff?
So the place you want to head to is kind of the corner of L12, L13, K13. That's where I am right now.
Found some corn. The corner of...
So follow the river, basically.
Yeah, follow the river.
L12.
Ah, die goat.
Oh, wolf. Took a circuitous route to get here, but I did get us where we need to be. Eventually.
What, is that it over there?
I have no idea what you're looking at, Capac, but I can see someone.
Looks like a big brick wall.
Yeah, and then there's like a little hut on it as well. Although your LODs might limit what you can see.
I don't know what you're talking about. I see everything.
You do see some stuff more clearly than I do. There's other stuff you have no idea what's going on around because of.
You might think that.
It's all just a show.
Hooray, level
It's
up.
all an illusion.
People wanted me to unlock torches because I didn't unlock torches. Oh, now I've got the floor torch back. Ah.
I don't think
wait,
we can
we've got to
make
swim to
stone
get to the base?
constructions yet.
What? You don't have to swim to the base. But yeah. So Capac, what I was thinking was we'd only chop down the trees behind us because looking in front of us, it's all purdy.
Uh-huh.
I was going to make sort of an overlook hotel style thing.
Okay.
Right, there's a bear on that island with you, Jazz.
Ah!
That's why we call it Bear Island.
So I see by the look of what you've created here, you're worried about invaders.
From the river.
Yeah, but also trying to give the hotel guests the best view possible.
Oh, cunning.
I've got...
Airbnb.
Oh. Someone's chewing something under the desk that they shouldn't be.
It's not me.
One sec.
There's a book just over there
What
on the
about-
shoreline too.
What is happening? Ah,
Well,
I'm out
you're
of
in a
oxygens.
survival game.
Out from under there. That is dangerous. That cable you were chewing carries a lot of power.
I hope you're not talking to Capac.
Yeah, you know, he does get hungry.
I chew what I
Coming
want.
to us, by the way.
Oh, no, come back here. Yeah! Stop wrapping yourself up in all my cables. Open the door, and then you can come in and out, and then you won't sleep under there.
There's no door on the deck side.
Oh, I'm so glad I heard that.
There's no door here.
There was a door.
How are we supposed to enjoy the views if you haven't got a door on the balcony?
Oh, you mean a doom door?
Yeah, so you can run and dive into the water.
Maybe later.
I was thinking
So
we should
where-
make a bridge over to the island.
Where do you want the trees cut down? Obviously not behind us. Or just the ones behind us.
Oof. Yeah, bear and breakfast. I like it.
It's not very big, is it?
No, no, no. I was just more showing you guys where this was so that you can find it once I get a bit more prepared for you.
So, can
figured
we
you
put
needed to
like a
know where to go.
marker on the map?
No. Don't think so.
Well, if we can't put a marker on the map, we should make like a tower so that we can see it from a long distance.
I may eventually do that if I can get enough stuff built.
Like that'll be a pain to repair with all the.
Big damaging winds coming in.
Yep. Then we got a repair hammer.
I have one.
Yeah, I got one.
The stone will be fine, the little hut might not be.
But to be fair, the little hut needs to be bigger. So we can let one wall fall.
No, leave. Just, it's fine. Just trust me.
Door to the balcony.
No, I'm going to demolish the whole thing once I get the stone up, so I don't want to build it bigger just to replace it later. I've got a plan. I've got a plan.
Where are we putting the swimming pool?
We've got a lake. Who needs a swimming pool?
I'm thinking one of those drop pools with the glass front overlooking the lake.
An infinity pool.
Yeah. Okay, there are 2 red zones of storm coming in.
Yeah, one of them's long too.
And there's only room for 2 in the hut.
That's right. I'll brave the elements.
Huh. I wonder if Capac's going to die.
Ooh, I think so.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
No, the house is creaking.
There's a deer. Oh, it's gone. Oh, there's another deer. No. Oh.
Are they flying along like in Wizard of Oz?
Yeah.
They should be.
Yeah, I guess we should get a death pool now. Let me stand in the doorway, watching the winds while I organise that.
Yeah, you organise that and I'll just repair the house.
Yep, sounds good.
Do we have a crafting bench in there yet?
Yep.
Alright, the second wind zone is coming in now.
I'm the lawnmower man. Just like in that movie with Pierce Brosnan.
Okie dokie. Death pool is ready to go.
Chest is taking damage before.
Oh,
Time to
is that 'cause
come
I'm
inside
standing in the
now.
doorway?
No, I don't know. I think it must be taking damage from outside, but
Yeah.
just need to keep an eye on it so we don't lose it.
Yep. Yeah, I
Oh,
might have been dreaming with my stone foundations a little bit.
can't believe I'm gonna ride out
He's
this
going to
storm in
land-
this
end up in the
rickety
land of
splitsy
Oz.
shack.
Oh, I saw what you did there.
Oh dear. So, if you want to be in on guessing when Capac and I will die, who will die first, the link I just dropped in chat will take you to a Google form where you can put your bets. And I've got a channel on our Discord where I'm recording everyone who successfully picks the time. Now, it is a Price is Right style thing, so if you guess over the time, you can't win. So it's closest without going over.
And what's our prize today, Splizzy?
Just recognition in that chat. That's it.
Yeah, that's not Price is Right style at all.
No, but come on, die is. Dear. Yeah, so no logging on the lake. That's the rules. On the island.
Where will we use the toilet?
I'm sure Capac's bed will be here soon enough.
I never ended up making an oxide dissolver.
Do you know how to make one, Capac?
Yeah.
You'll need
Yeah,
the oxygen bags as well.
Yeah, I meant to do it last time, but then we went exploring instead.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I guess we need a lot of stone for building then?
The time is from now, or 2 minutes 20 seconds ago, that you need to put in. And I'll potentially run more than one of these during this stream if we die more.
Do you have a fireplace yet? Cooking spot?
No.
Do we want to just chuck a little fire thing on the bench here, on the deck here, and cook up
Yeah,
here?
you can do that for now.
Alright. Just because if we're building here, I imagine we're going to need one.
So what I need to get now to keep building the stone stuff is we need to go mine some iron.
Yeah, wolf.
Oh, do you need iron to do the stonework?
Yeah. So that's where my holdup is currently.
So have you found any caves near here?
I did find one, but I was struggling to get around in it because it was so dark. And I got a little bit of iron, but not a huge amount.
Right.
I think it's in the smelter here. Yeah, 62 iron.
I'm gonna follow this rock wall along, see if I can find any caves.
Cool.
Alright, I'll put some food on so that we've got something to eat.
Wait, I'm just going to go mine some more rock to make some more walls.
I assume you don't want any rocks touched around the lake as well?
Yeah, just...
There's a few rocks up towards the cliffs to the east of the hut. Oh, there's lots of
Basically-
rocks over here, actually.
basically keep things looking pretty in the... from pretty much southwest to northeast. From looking out on the thing. Everything behind us is fair game. I think it'll look cool.
Any environment behind the hut can be mutilated to your heart's content.
Indeed.
Behind the hut being northwest?
Southwest?
Southwest, okay. Gotcha.
Basically from the direction that the direction the door on the hut faces. Anything in that direction. And yeah, unconscious counts. Not have to respawn. So that last bear, by my definition, killed 2 of us. But I died first, so it would have been me who was the You
Another
would have had to
level.
pick me to win the death ball.
Alright, east is not looking particularly good for caves.
I think they should bring in a chisel as well, so that you can really sculpture this stone.
That would be kind of cool.
Like you could make a base with rocks around it, and then you just, sculpt it into something else. A Capac de Milo or something.
Is there plenty of rocks in amongst these trees?
Give me that oxide.
Oh, there's a lot of blue flowers around here, Capac.
Oh yeah, I want those.
Jacob,
Two
Cap,
wolves.
2 wolves? Where?
Run, Jasmine, run! I'm at the water just near our base. They are just walking down, just in front of you there.
You got it? Or you need help? Oh, you got it.
He's dead.
Oh, bear!
Bear!
Capac!
What? I'm miles away.
That's not helpful.
But I told you I was going exploring looking for caves.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jazz
mate.
got it. It was only a level 24. It's okay.
Only level 24. I am level 4, you know. I'm just gonna kill these fish trying to get you. 2 dead piranhas.
Nice.
Except they poisoned me.
Aha. I found a cave.
Where's that wolf up here? Or it attracts more of them. So what I was going to say before that happened was I
Oh.
was asked in chat about scrap mechanic. Capac and I thought we'd go back to it when it eventually has more story, because we exhausted the available story, and that was kind of what we were enjoying about it.
I think I found your super dark cave.
Yeah, is that the one that heads towards an area we're not allowed in yet?
Ah! Yep, they're trying to give me the boot.
Yep. Yeah, I think the cheesy swimming thing still works, unfortunately.
Alright, steaks are on the barbie.
Excellent.
Well, I guess our best source for iron at the moment is probably the old base, because of all that stuff we've got in the forge back there.
That was weird.
Yeah, Broke Pixels, we did indeed see that they've extended the beta, which is pretty cool. Hopefully more people will get a chance to play.
Yeah, they must be happy with what the info they're getting out of it.
I think we need a bit of storage in here.
Yeah, I'm sure I figured once I get the stoneworks down, then we can start using some of the iron to put a few cupboards out as well.
Oh, over encumbered myself, of course.
Alright, there's some fish and some steak on the barbecue.
Have you put your stone in the stone masonry thing?
I can do.
Would you please? Chat reckons Jazz is too competent, Capac. He's throwing off the dynamic.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can die. do they want me to follow Capac around a bit more? I'm sure that's guaranteed death.
We'll just have to break his legs.
We can tell chat that basically I'm here to revive them both after they both die.
Yeah, it means we don't have to remake all our stuff constantly.
Stupid fish.
Do I want a balcony? I think I want a balcony.
And a barbecue. I think a swimming pool here, infinity pool. We put a big outdoor kitchen barbecue here, like a nice big long one. A couple of deck chairs just here.
Oh yeah, we could do one of those fire pits.
I like that waterfall over there.
Yeah. I really like having it here too.
Anything behind it?
I haven't been there. I don't remember finding something there last beta weekend when I went up to it.
Okay, so you need more stone?
Yeah.
Whoa, that is a huge waterfall over there.
Welcome to the conversation, Capac.
Well, I only
I placed
just
these the
saw
wrong way
it.
around.
Ah! What happened?
I placed them the wrong way around.
Ah. Okay, I'll go and get some more stone.
When Splitsy speaks, it ducks Jazz's audio? I don't know what that means.
So it makes me quack?
Yes.
It makes Jazz quiet. That should fix it. I'd previously been set to priority speaker on our TeamSpeak, so I think whenever I talk, whoever else is talking gets dropped. And obviously your mic comes directly through, not through TeamSpeak, so it wouldn't happen to you.
Oh, there's the house. Ow!
Ah!
How rude.
Any rocks from the way you just came, Capac?
It does seem
not
like
for
the
they're pretty far
walls and
back.
stuff at lower level here. Because it was in the beginning area.
I think the water zones are the beginning areas.
Oh. I'm going to trap that deer.
There's another wolf down here. You vanished.
Reinforced doors are expensive.
Okay, that could be a problem.
What's that?
There was a wolf just here, and then he activated some sort of cloaking device.
Ooh.
Ah.
Oh, you wanted stones in the masonry bench, right?
Yep. Stones and leather. Apparently I need that in there too.
Wow, I was just outsmarted by Bambi. That's terrible. Should we leave these random stones around the waterfront? I think they look alright.
Yeah. I think they do. Oh, the fire's gone out. Let's fix that.
Good lord, what happened to this rock? Was this you, Capac?
Huh? I haven't mined any mock rocks near here for miles.
Man, what a mess.
It's probably Splitsy's quarry.
What? Oh, did you find a rock that I'd mostly smashed or something?
It was some sort of weird sculpture, yeah.
Oh, I hadn't intended to do a sculpture anyway. I'm going to choose to blame Capac.
Well,
I've removed it from the landscape. Hopefully it wasn't a Banksy.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized something disappointing. Since I'm on YouTube, I can't spam the Capac emote. I'll have to do it in Capac's chat.
can you do emotes on YouTube's?
Yeah, I can. I just forgot to set it up.
Oh. Almost level 13.
I'm almost level 5.
I'm halfway to level 19.
Have they made the other critters in here react to bears? Wolves?
I'm not sure.
So everything just went really quiet where I am.
Oh.
I wonder if bears can hear mining rock.
I just watched Capac dive off the edge trying to spear a deer. The raccoon seems to be chasing him.
Almost got it too.
Come here, raccoon. Oh yeah, that happened, didn't it, Demon Wax? Six pack of cat packs.
Level up.
Have you found a cave yet, Capac? Any iron in
Yeah,
it?
way to the east, but it was the one that you've already been to. And it's on the edge of the map, so you can't access the whole cave.
Jazz. Oh,
Yep.
that's Capac. I thought it was Jazz next to me. Maybe we head over to the western wall of the stuff and see if there's something over that way.
I'm gonna unlock sickle technology.
Or shall we try and get a few bedrolls down in this little hut so that we can sleep through the night because it's getting dark?
Yeah, I can make some bedrolls. There's a whole bunch more rock there for you.
Sweet.
Talents. I need to unlock this one. Rank. Increased melee attack speed. Make it so. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Do I make Capac a bedroll, or is he on guard duty?
He'll have to
If
have
you
one.
want to actually sleep, you're gonna have to make me a bedroll. Oh,
He's got us there.
that looks real freaky deaky.
What's that?
Yeah, the building highlight thing. When it's on the stone, it makes it look like it's glowing blue from the inside.
Uh-huh.
Okay, 2 extra bedrolls made.
Oh, it's getting very cramped in here.
Yeah, I'm going to build this up so it's got at least a temporary room that we can use.
Definitely need more storage space.
Whoa, Mixbazatron. 10,000 bits, holy moly. Thank you indeed. You found it in the woods. That's unusual. Ah, here we go.
Okay, there's an area that's sort of covered on the stone part now.
You guys going to snooze?
Can't yet. It's
What
not quite late enough.
I think you can.
Damn wolf.
I thought it was 8 o'clock that it had to be.
No, 7 o'clock.
Oh.
That's when Big Dog goes to bed.
Come back. Get in your bed.
I'm trying. Which one's mine? This one.
There you go. 6 p.m. to 7 a.m. Huh. Sleep really early. Don't remember ever being able to sleep at 6 p.m.
There's nothing on Netflix. It was worth going to sleep.
Alright, I'm going to make cheapo doors for now, because I can't afford the expensive doors yet. Alright. Can we all go... Oh, Capac, that's not a good place to put that.
What?
Grab all your stuff out of it, because it's exposed. You should put it down the other end underneath the roof.
What, aren't you building a roof?
Yeah, we've run out of resources.
What? Why did you start with that end of the building?
Because this chest wasn't there.
It
Yeah, it's
was,
probably-
because I
probably
put
a
it there
bad spot for a
yesterday
chest.
morning, but also it makes
Was
a
it?
lot more sense to build the roof from the part of the building that's already got a roof than from the far end.
No, that part of the building's going, the little wooden cabin.
This is madness.
It's not heritage listed or anything, is it?
Ugh.
This is a heritage listed cabinet.
Oh, fine. I'll make a roof for it. 'Cause you're annoying me. Might be protected now, I don't know. But we should go find some iron and mine some iron at this point.
Well, where are we? We could go look for caves over near that big waterfall. Or we could head back to base.
I was
Splitsy
thinking
got me
thinking
stuck on
over the
balcony.
I was thinking go to the waterfall over
Okay.
that side and
I'm
check
keen for
out that
that.
side of the map. Has everyone cleared their inventories of unnecessary mass?
And repaired their items.
And filled their water skins? I do have one of the metalwork thingies so you can repair your metal tools here.
Get out of here, dear. Metalwork. Things? Where is it? Crafting bench.
Right here, Capac. I'm standing next to it.
Huh?
Capac? Anvil bench. Just to my left.
Oh, man, that's hard to see.
Yeah.
How do you repair stuff?
Put it on the bench and then right click it.
Ah, there we go. I'll put my extra knife in there. In case anybody needs one.
Ooh, maybe I'll go carpentry bench next. Oh no, wait, I should get more leather armor stuff. Okay, everybody pretty much ready to go now?
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's roll out. No, thanks for the reminder, Night Hunter. She's all good. My other half is now back home to look after the puppy. Sure, she's not chewing things she should not be.
Oh, that raccoon nearly got you, Capac.
Oh no!
I've been wondering whether the raccoons were chosen for this because the lead dev goes by Rocket.
Ooh, that makes sense, because I was wondering, being a New Zealand game, actually there should be little Kiwis.
You know what doesn't make sense?
What's that?
The model for the Iron Spear is completely different than the thumbnail picture for the Iron Spear.
Oh.
I'm just going to duck back to base quickly and grab my pickaxe,
Oh yeah, that'd be helpful.
which I left on the repair bench.
Alright, I'll stick with following Capac because
Whoa!
I don't. Was that bear noise? Oh no, wolf. Any other wolves around, Capac?
Not that I can see.
Yeah, we need the silver ferns. We need kiwis to hunt. Although I think in a Kiwi-made game that probably wouldn't end up happening. Oh, Capac, wasn't there a cave up the end near this when we found it? Near the waterfall?
I don't
We
know, I
found it
didn't
last time.
really go over this side.
Oh no, I mean 2 weeks ago.
I don't remember going near any giant waterfalls like this one. In that.
We
Stream.
did. But... Oh wait, no, there wasn't a cave, but there were resources around the waterfalls.
Is this a cave?
It doesn't look it. Does that give you the little mining symbol?
No. Is there a secret behind the waterfall?
Is there?
No.
No?
I swear, I just saw another invisible wolf.
Visi-wolves, we call them.
I shot at him twice, and then he went invisible.
If you're wanting to find Capac and I, we're at the waterfall.
Yep, I'm away. Nearly there.
Well, should we split up and
No,
go
there's
north?
bear.
Well,
Also, I should probably close the death pool. It's now been 28 minutes since one of us died. Ah, where's my mouse? Hello, mouse. Where are you? There you are. Oh no! Where'd you go? Oh, flash storm.
Oh dear.
Delightful.
Dense thunderclouds approaching. Probably best to head back home.
I just
Yeah.
got to the waterfall.
Oh, I hear the thunder coming already. Run away!
Stab that deer, Chaz. Stab that deer. Oh, is the flash storm really going to be that bad?
Well, there's
It's going to
3
be
red
over fairly
bits.
quickly. I don't think we'll even get back home in time.
Oh,
Whoa! Why am I hurt? Ah!
Yank.
Fire! Fire!
did you get struck by lightning?
I'm on fire!
Get in the water.
Whoa!
I think I just started a little forest fire unintentionally.
Oh, at least I know where you are. Near the fire.
Ah, don't lightning me.
Didn't we just move bases because you burnt the last one?
I didn't burn anything.
Yeah, you started some sort of forest fire around it.
Oh, you're talking about that. Well, yeah, I did that. This is just testing things. Had to be done.
Oh, as you get closer to the fire, you get warmer. That's good.
Uh-oh. I see trees on fire.
Yeah, that's where I am. Where are you?
I'm
I
at the
don't
house.
see Oh, I see trees on fire now.
You're back at
Holy
the house.
moly!
Yeah.
I see a massive conflagration. Oh!
Ah!
And a
was
tree
right
almost
next to
squished me. Or at least I thought it was going to fall down.
I haven't seen
Sounded like
anyone
it was
emerge
going to.
from the forest yet.
There you go. Put the fire out.
Oh, did you firewhacker it?
No, I think the rain took it out.
Ah.
Whoa! I think I just saw lightning strike a fish. There goes another tree.
Thank you for helping there.
You're welcome. Thought that was good timing.
Scared the living daylights out of me.
Oh no, there's a tree on fire near the base.
Oh, it sure is.
There's heaps of trees on fire.
Capac, take care of that, will you?
How do I make one of those fire whacker sticks? Need stones and
No.
sticks.
What sort of fireman are you?
Oh, my chest exploded. The Splitsy didn't roof it properly.
Oh, you mean the wooden chest?
Can I even put out these fires?
I need a whacker.
I've got a whacker, but I don't even know if I don't know if I can put these ones out.
Somebody make me a whacker.
Sure. Yeah, I'm too hot. I'm too hot. I'm too hot.
Actually, it might be best to just like grab up all the the brush.
Yeah, make a fire break. And
We'll
try
leave
and
it
chop
in that so
down
it
the
look
trees
pretty.
that are not yet burning. We need to try and make a fire break. I wonder if they've fixed it so that the fallen trees set alight yet. What the? Ow! Hot! So hot! You think we've got a fire break now?
Yeah,
I
I think
think
the
so.
house is safe.
What'd be cool is if they had things like oxide and stuff that would explode if you got near the fire.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
So lightning strikes, there's an oxide deposit. Kaboom.
Yeah.
Or even if it just heats up enough.
Oh, there goes our picturesque backdrop. I think we're gonna have to move bases.
Thankfully, these were the trees that I was saying we can cut down anyway.
Well, we're not going to run out of charcoal anytime soon.
Ow, hot. So hot.
That should start burning out at least.
Ugh. That was not ideal. cool though. Imagine if we'd come back after this fire had burnt out all this stuff. You guys would have blamed me.
Don't worry, we can still blame you.
Hashtag blame Capac.
We're definitely going to need a swimming pool.
Look what your storm did to our lovely garden.
Ow! 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 Bear!
Oh,
And a wolf.
I need to jump in the water because I'm on fire.
well, we took care of that bat. Are you shanking it?
Yep. Oh, I just got poisoned by a piranha.
Well, all my medicine's back at the other base.
Well, you didn't have anti-poison anyway.
Oh yeah, I can't make it yet. I still need,
Yeah, did that bear get on fire? Because it didn't look on fire to me. Did we not have fire bear?
It didn't look like it to me. It did run past a flaming tree, but I didn't see any fire.
No.
Oh,
Disappointment.
I'm so close. I'm halfway through level 13, and I think I need 15 to start working with poisons.
So... do we want to make another attempt at finding some caves?
Ooh. I'm sure it went so well last time.
But yeah. Well, we need the caves to make stone stuff so that then we don't really need to worry because it won't burn down and it will withstand most storms.
Right, so good.
Yeah. It's true. It is time to prep for bushfires. It's that time of year.
Right, back to looking for caves. I need some food first. You know what I like about having a fire pit just outside the window?
You can reach it from inside the window?
Yep. Don't have to go outside. I can just grab food through the window.
Like drive-through.
Stuff, yeah. Drive through fire pit. Oh no. Stupid water infected me. I probably need some more oxites.
Is it just me, or have we been looking for iron ore for the last hour and still not found any?
Yep. That's just you?
Okay.
No. I've been progressively trying to get stuff like that for most of this stream. And I've now been streaming for
Right. I reckon rather than look
does
for
it even tell me?
caves, maybe our best bet is to do an expedition back to the old base and grab a bunch of stuff and bring it over.
We're gonna die.
Grab the medicines and the iron ingots.
Okay.
I have already grabbed a lot of the iron ingots, though. I don't think there are many there.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't been suggesting that as our plan.
Well, why are you doing all these secret plans?
What? What secret plans?
Like grabbing all this stuff without anybody knowing. It's like you're plotting something. Alright.
Ooh.
I'm headed
increased
west to look for more
multiplier on
caves.
Critical. Take damage first.
We're
what?
hitting?
Bear!
Bear! Ah, I threw my knife.
Can you, like, actually throw a knife? Like a throwing knife?
Got it. Oh. Oof.
Literally threw my knife at him.
Yeah, there are special skills for getting better with throwing knives.
When he said he threw his knife, I thought he meant like dropped it on the ground by mistake.
Well, I mistakenly threw it at him, and then I was punching him with my fist.
I have had a few deer run off with my spear stuck in the side of them a couple of times. Just never good.
Not really.
I definitely don't want to do that with my iron spear.
Okay, so we need another storage thing, because we're getting all these resources and nowhere to put them.
Alright. Can we not just shove stuff in, like, the benches that we're not using? Just
If you
temporarily?
like.
Just temporarily, just until we get back with enough stuff that I can hopefully build us a room out of stone, and then we can expand from there.
Am I over encumbered again? Got too many
We'll
oxides.
see.
Okay, so iron ore.
Yeah. So, how about we head southwest and get along that face? That way we'll be heading towards the old base, but if we find a cave, we can go in and get stuff.
Already on it.
You went
Oh.
southwest, did you, Capac?
Yep, I'm going
So,
along those
over
cliffs.
to the wall of the cliff that the waterfall's on, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty, on my way.
Whoa! Ow! That hurt. That hurt a lot.
What did you fall down?
I fell off a cliff. Lost half my health.
I wonder how far ahead Capac is. Also, I forgot to get water. I'm going back.
Can't be too far ahead because I'm still getting shared XP from somebody.
Did you almost catch up to him?
I don't know where he is, but it might be me. I was rustling through the woods. Are you past the waterfall?
I'm way past the waterfall.
I'm kind of happy that the environment's against us getting the iron, because a lot of the other stuff that we have been trying to collect, well, I haven't thought about experience gain, like experience farming, for a while now.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
Ooh, I found corn.
I haven't seen anything in particular we can do with corn yet.
I'll
That
leave it where it
helicopter's
is
loud.
then. What helicopter?
Wait, you found a helicopter?
Can we use that?
Sure. You know how to fly one?
How hard can it be? It's just two spinny bits.
I didn't see any iron that I went past. I saw some coal.
I've never found any caves or irons.
Yeah, I don't think there's any iron outside the caves anymore.
No, there doesn't seem to be. We find any more hidden caves?
I haven't
found a
found
couple.
anything that looks like one. Oh, I found some wild mountain yeast.
Yeah, I believe you can get guns in this one, but you need to get to tier 3, which is a long way away. And a lot of experience. Oh, this is probably the cliff Capac fell down.
Alright, Splitsy has managed to find the most remote place from caves as possible to build the base.
maybe. It's pretty though.
Yeah, it's pretty remote.
But it's also got fairly low level bears, so we don't get eaten as easily.
Okay, I just got some coal ore.
I mean, that is what I look for when I'm looking at real estate.
Low level bears.
Yeah. 3 bedrooms, low level bears, air conditioning.
Bear conditioning.
Mm-hmm. That's what keeps them at low level, the conditioning.
I have no idea how far ahead Capac is of me.
Ditto.
Blisteringly far. Oh, there's trees up there. Can I get up there? Maybe if I wedge myself into this crevice.
Alright, Capac's trying to Skyrim, so we might have a chance to catch up to him.
I found a cave.
Oh,
You did?
where are you, Jazz?
I am at the corner of L11, L12, and K12.
What?
Yeah, I
Yep.
kind of went the other way.
Yeah, you kind of really did.
But I was going to cut straight south. Ooh, iron
Capac,
ore.
should we go to where Jazz is then?
I'm gonna be... Where did he say?
L11, L12, K12.
L11, L12, K12. Yeah, I'm like...
You're almost back at the pods,
I'm
aren't
almost
you?
back at the pods, yeah.
I'm going to go meet Jazz because you haven't found anything, and I think getting iron is more important than whatever else you're doing.
Looking for iron!
Yeah, but Jazz has found iron.
I'm gonna... Wait, the old base should be near here.
Oh, right up the nose.
Now the question is, how did I end up northwest, not southwest?
Were you
Oh, great,
following
we're all
the
spread out.
sun?
If there's a bear, it's time to die.
I think I'll craft a little container for this stuff. And just put it in a container.
What? Corn plus yeast plus copper equals good time. What does
Ooh,
that
drugs.
I have no idea. Huh.
Right, I'm back at the old base.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh,
bring back
you start
what
hauling
useful
stuff,
stuff
and we'll
that I
keep
can.
getting away.
Yeah, grab the anything. So the useful stuff in terms of me putting down more blocks is iron, leather, and wood. But obviously, it's easier just to collect the wood at the place.
Oh, this place is taking a bit of a beating. One of the cupboards is busted.
Oh, you might want to like properly broken, as in stuff's on the floor.
Yep.
Oh, must have taken a beating in that last storm. Can you put that stuff from that cupboard into other things and repair everything?
Yeah, I'll do what I can. Where's my repair hammer?
I haven't been able to work out what is causing the occasional stuttering that I'm getting. It's not often enough that I'm recognizing when it's happening in relation to what I'm doing at the time.
Oh, hammer broke.
Right, I'm not far from you, Jazz. You still in the cave?
I am.
Moonshine.
I put a box outside for storing stuff while I keep mining.
Oh, I see.
Did you put the box just inside or just outside?
It's just outside, so it'll take damage.
Okay.
The copper is used to make the still, in which the corn and the
Oh.
yeast go to make
Yep.
delicious
Moonshine.
beverage.
I should probably point out that I am pushing the graphics on this as far as they can go. I'm playing this in 4K. I've got everything at Epic. So if I'm getting a little bit of stuttering, it's probably... I mean, it could be that, but I don't think it is graphics. I think it's going to be my CPU struggling to load something. Because they were happening even at lower settings. Aha. Is this the cave Jazz is at?
Did you find me?
I don't know. I'm in a cave.
No, mine has a box outside.
Right.
Well, this one's got some iron in it.
So you
There
want
are a few caves.
leather.
Yeah. And these aren't far from that new base.
So I'm basically L11 and L12. I'm closer to than I am K12. I'm right just above the L12 on the left of that line.
Oh,
You're
I'm just
rustling.
below that line. Between 11 and 12.
Oh, there's so much stuff in here. Holy moly.
Sorry, just had to quickly get rid of a spammer in chat. Again. Yeah, so the reason it's looking better than the first stream is because I'm now streaming in 1440 on YouTube,
Right, if I grab
which
all
is why I'm
the
streaming on YouTube rather than
sticks-
Twitch today. Because I wanted to show off how it looks as nice as possible. Because I found out the other day when I was streaming 7 Days to Die that streaming in 1440 makes it a lot nicer.
What was that noise?
What did I do with my bow?
Wood and oxides.
How much space have I got? Still got heaps. CPU, I've got an 8700K.
You need a beastly CPU like mine.
You mean your 3600?
What? No, my 5950.
I know, but you're using a 3600 right now.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're at the office.
Yeah.
Ah. So you're actually running this at decent graphics.
Uh-huh.
Hooray!
Indeed.
So now you can tell the difference between a wolf and a bear.
Oh,
Yeah.
sometimes.
And not full-on glitchy shadows.
Oh, where's the max limited to 100? What if I want more than 100?
I thought you were still playing in the PlayStation era.
Not today. Right, I'm not going to run out of organic resin for a while. I do need sulfur though.
People in chat are reckoning that Jazz left his bow on the floor of the shack.
Oh, did I?
That shack or this shack?
No, the new shack.
Well, that's not going to do me any good.
No.
I just got attacked by a wolf and thought I'll shoot that wolf, and guess what? Couldn't find my bow.
Yep. I did have a look when I saw in chat that people said it was there, but I couldn't see it. I was apparently blind as a bat.
Man, this is a big cave.
Well, I've almost mined out the iron of this one, so I'll come meet you, hopefully.
I don't know what I'm even doing with all this stuff.
So far, I've got 230 odd iron and 31 copper.
I've got 188 iron.
I think I'll make a bedroll in case we're stuck here and have to sleep.
I think there's a decent chance that at least for the rest of this stream we shouldn't need to collect any more iron. Alright. That should be north of me. Somewhere.
Yeah, I had to climb up a little bit of a cliff as well.
Oh. Jazz, there's probably not much point mining much more than you've got. Because I'm almost over encumbered as it is.
Okie dokie. Ah! Return to playable area. I think I finished this cave.
Okay.
There's lots of stuff left in there, but you've only got 10 seconds to mine it.
Right.
There's a bunch of furs in here. Can we do anything with furs yet?
No. I've got pneumonia again. Stamina's tiny. Dang, dang.
I need to get under 100 kilos.
Chest is fixed.
I guess I can leave the coal ore there.
Well, if you move the chest inside the cave, it'll survive longer. There's a bear.
So, what were you saying about having gotten all of the stuff from the old base?
I thought I'd gotten most of the iron.
There's 53 iron ingots here.
Well, I had left some of it there so that we could make tools when we respawned.
Ah, bear!
Yeah, that'd be the bear I saw, I think. I'm gonna head back. Oh, you killed it.
Ah!
Did
Good
you kill
Lord.
it?
Yes. While he was chewing on my bones. That was not fun.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll need more iron in the future, but I'm just thinking for the remainder of the stream, I think this will be enough. I hope.
Oh, is that like a storm or something?
It is.
Ah, there you are. I've got all the iron from in there. I have
And you're not encumbered?
no, I'm just below.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Okay.
The
That's all I can
storm's
take from there.
coming.
All right.
Back to base.
Yeah, let's travel together then.
Okay. Do you have any idea on how to get back there?
Pretty much just keep going south.
I think I've got all the important stuff on. Oh dear. No, why?
What?
Why is there a bear attacking the house?
Jazz, I've got very little stamina because of my pneumonia, so I can't keep up.
Okay. I'll wait.
Just
I
give me a
might follow
second.
you then, just so that...
Someone's decided to use a blower vac. 1 second.
There's a whole
It's
wall gone.
probably the dog.
Ugh, I hate the sound of blow of axe. Where did Jazz go? There you are.
Yeah, I'm just following you because your stamina's less.
Alright.
So I'll drop some of this in here.
How do we safely get down here?
Just
here.
over here. Yeah, that's the bit I came up, I think.
Jeez, that bear came through that wall like it was paper.
I hope we don't get... Oh, we might need to dig into a boulder
Okay.
Need fuel.
for the shelter, because the storm's about to get real nasty.
This one looks big.
Yeah, is that going to be big enough? Might be. At the very least, we can reset our shelter thing so that
Yeah.
we can...
Oh, I don't like it.
Have you killed a bear yet?
Killed the bear ages ago.
No.
I'm just worried about the house falling on my head.
Seems like a reasonable thing to be concerned about. I'm still getting
Yeah, that's
exposure.
enough. If you come
Oh,
in
no.
all the way, crouch, come to me, and then stand up. It's usually okay.
My
Oh yeah,
herbs.
I got it.
My precious herbs.
Ooh.
If you guys want anything from this base, you're probably gonna have to come get it soon, because it's not gonna last very long.
Are you not using a repair hammer to fix things?
I am, but everything is breaking.
Well, we're stuck out in the middle of the storm. There's nothing we can do.
Wow, that's a massive storm.
Yeah. Nasty phase of that lasted for ages. We should be able to move after it, though.
Oh, that
Most of
doesn't
it's
sound
past.
good.
Actually, I'm just going to be... If we just wait out the storm, I'm going to quickly go grab my smoothie and I'll be back.
Okay.
I must have wood.
I'm running out of water, so if you give me a smoothie.
Oh yeah, I'm running a bit low on water too, actually. I'll go get my smoothie after. Let's go back. Hopefully we can spot a few berries and get some water that way.
Are you over encumbered now?
No. I ditched the stone, I mind. Here you go, there's water. This might even be the home lake.
No, it might be.
Go.
Oh, wait, with this storm, we're going to want to get back to the hut anyway to try and repair it.
Definitely. Ah, lightning. Okay, which way did you go?
I went east.
That's
Southeast.
right, I can see a vaguely splitsy shape in the water there.
I kind of got lost. Can you see my
Wasn't
torch?
the base at the corner of K13 and L13?
Maybe? I'm trying to go around the lake rather than through it.
Oh, what the... Arg!
What?
Everything's on fire! What happened?
Did you get struck by lightning?
I didn't hear a lightning strike, but I turned around and everything behind me was a raging inferno!
There's the base.
Yep.
Ow, I'm cooking. Don't
It's
cook
good to be
me.
home. I wonder what the poor Capacs are doing in the world.
It's raining. Why is the rain not putting out the fire?
Oh. Yeah. There we go. And it's almost sunny now.
Alright, the house is gone.
Well, that's good that two of us did something successful. That's good.
Yeah. It is good. I can feel Capac's rage. His seething rage.
Okay, I'll check this iron ore in here along with copper. That's a fair bit of iron we got.
Fair bit of iron, you say?
Yeah.
I've got 100 iron ingots on me that if I had not come back here would have been lost.
Or, because you went back there, that area got added into the active part and so got destroyed.
Yep, nobody will ever know.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Alright, now I'm going to go get my smoothie. Capac, you still able to sleep on your bed, or are you...
Nope.
No.
Your bed's gone?
I'm trying to find the new place in the dark. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I hear a bear.
Yep, the bear's at the door!
At least he's knocking.
I think it's this way.
It's
Hey,
dead.
Mixed Pesatron, thanks for the gift subs. Why is my stamina depleted again?
Okay,
Why am I
eventually
on
I'm going to get this
auto-run?
smoothie.
You should probably go and get your smoothie.
Yeah. Alright. I'll be back. Oh, wait. No, I was going to do this. And put that in there.
Oh, I'll find my bow actually, and I'll keep an eye out for Capacs.
Well, I just put the floor lamp on, so now you can see. Which means my chat can see.
I don't see any bows here.
It doesn't seem to be a button for auto sprint, so why am I
Ah!
stuck sprinting?
Found the longbow.
Grr.
So we can't sleep until Capac gets here.
Nope. I can hear things that sound like bears. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. Ish. Wait, I thought it was more that way.
Do we have any sulfur?
We had heaps. The whole base. Oh, oh. Get back here, Torch. I think I'm going the wrong way.
See if I can find some sulfur.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. That's a bear. Bear in the dark. Bear in the dark. And I'm down.
Oh, see if you can see this, Capac.
Level 6 bear that I couldn't even see.
Hang on. See if you can see this.
Well, the bear's taken off.
See that green?
Huh?
Look to the sky.
Nope, I see no greens.
Yeah, you're miles away. Alright, I'll come rescue you.
You guys might be able to rest now that I'm unconscious.
Nah, Splits is off getting a smoothie.
I don't think it's a good idea to come over here at night.
Why not? I'm like level 5 and... Oh, it's level 6 now. I'm killing it. I'll wait for Splitzer to get back. We'll sleep. See what happens.
And spectator's still not working for me.
Yep. Alrighty, I'm back.
Do you want to try and sleep and we'll go and rescue young Capac?
Oh no! Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to run it off the stopwatch now. Because I wasn't able to stop it when he died.
It was about 4 minutes ago. Okay,
let me
so
just
you
check
can...
the-
If somebody's
just-
dead, you can actually sleep.
Yeah, let me just quickly check the death pool. Alright. Need data.
We're gonna need a montage.
Range.
Take some montage.
C. LMD. Sort. Alright. Oh. It doesn't... Okay, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. The same person won regardless of whether it was now or 4 minutes ago.
And that person is...
That person is Lenjet.
Uh-huh.
Who's predicted an hour and 8 minutes and 47 seconds. And that deer is doing weird stuff now that it's ragdolling.
That's awesome. We don't need to do any mounting of heads or anything. We can just leave it there.
Someone in my chat suggested it was the floor torch that burnt the house down.
Well,
Really?
and not Capac.
Which case it would be entirely Splitsy's fault.
How would the floor
All right.
torch have burnt the house down?
Because you put it there? It's made of fire.
Alright, so the lonely dead Capac is this way somewhere.
Yeah, we should have him on the map. He's down
Yeah.
just at the top of J14.
There's a level 30 bear patrolling around.
Okay, maybe we won't sprint.
Do you reckon he has any good stuff on him?
The
The
bear?
bear or Capac?
Well, either. Wolf.
Jazz, I've fallen a little bit behind. Oh, man, I wanted that smoothie. I was getting so
Yeah.
hungry.
There was a wolf, but it's dead now.
Oh, the level 30 bear's learned how to fly. You're going to have to be extra careful.
Okay, are you with us now, Splitsy?
I'm not sure.
Oh, hang on, wait. I'll show you where I am.
Have you launched it yet? Oh, you're behind me. I ran
Woohoo.
past.
See the green arrow?
Yep. Heading to you. Can you see me jumping in front of you? Ahead of you?
Oh, yep, hang on. I'll get you with the green arrow.
No!
Wolf, behind you.
Ow! Yep. Arr. Okay.
That's like 3 wolves so far since we left house.
Yeah.
You sure you want to go and get Capac? I mean,
Yeah.
That's right. I'll just keep having a snooze here in the forest.
If we don't revive him, he can't die again.
good point. Quick, sprint.
Are you sure about that? Because when I respawn, it's going to be somewhere random.
Haven't you got a
No, we're gonna come
set.
get you.
It
We are
burnt
coming to
down.
get you. I was saying I want to revive you so you can die again.
Ba weep grana weep nini bun.
Oh, I hear a bear off to our left.
I don't see it. I didn't hear it. But I'm going to listen to what you're saying and run away from it.
Therefore, it doesn't exist.
No, I'm not. I'm not that kind of silly.
Alright, I've just got a cliff on my right-hand side now. You still here somewhere? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, Groz, I do need a small office fridge, and I'm waiting for Microsoft to release their Xbox fridge. Because I think
What?
it looks cool. Which is weird for me to say because I don't normally like gamery stuff, but I think for a fridge, it does actually look cool. It's the coolest looking fridge of that scale that I've seen.
Are you going to get the matching KFC console that cooks chicken for you?
No.
Oh, we're
Kappa.
about halfway there.
Kanajashi was just confirming we're good to record Escape from Purgatory tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So, starting at the same time that we... So our stream tomorrow will be starting later than usual.
I'm running out of oxygen. Hang on.
Oh,
It's alright, I got some oxide.
me too. There's some up on this cliffside too.
I wonder if that's going to be a thing at some point.
Bandily, you know with me the pun is never intended. Or rarely. What's that, Capac?
Yeah, oxygen will run out while you're unconscious.
Oh, so there's a timer to come pick you up with your friends.
Yeah, let's not suggest that until we actually rescue him.
I like the idea. Hopefully Dean will watch this stream like he watched my other two.
Oh, you took the berry bush. I was going to get that one.
Oh, sorry. You want the berries?
No, that's all good.
Yeah. How far are we from the Capac? Not
No,
far now.
The best kind of best
He's
kind
going
of
to need
game
some
fridge is a
oxygen,
fake
isn't
one.
he?
No,
I
got
didn't
heaps of
understand
stuff.
what either of you two just said.
I'll be fine. I just need somebody to pick me up.
But you're going to need oxygen and food when we get you, aren't you?
I think I was carrying some.
Okay, cool.
Is the bear still there?
Nope. There's a deer.
There's no one with stories to tell?
There's some lilies. Some sticks. A few leaves. Some big old rocks.
Oh, Capac died in the Death Canyon.
Oh, great.
You did, didn't you, Capac?
Yeah. Exactly as I predicted. Oh, there is a wolf nearby now.
Jazz, are you streaming today?
Yeah.
Yes, Jazz does have a Twitch. You can go to twitch.tv/JASMAC4.
There's a wolf just near me. Are you past
I'm in
this
the Death
cliff?
Canyon.
Ah, you're already there. Okay, I'll ignore the wolf then. I can get Capac on the way back.
I'm trying to find his body. Capac.
Could you put your hand up or
Capac.
something, Capac?
Oh,
Where are you?
I see somebody with a bow.
That's me. Where are you?
I'm back up the hill. The other way. You're going the wrong way.
The other hill.
This way?
More to your left. There we go.
Where?
Oh,
That's found me.
I got him.
You're there.
Alright, I've got raw meat. And no water. I do have regeneration paste though.
I have berries. If you want those.
Yeah,
you go,
have some
take these.
meat.
You gonna take those berries, Capac?
Yeah, I gotta make room. Oh. Turns out I do need oxygens.
Here you go, some oxide.
Okay, there's more in the Death Canyon too.
Yeah, that should be enough to get me back to the base. Which way is the base from here?
This way. Through the Death Canyon.
Oof.
So back to the topic of the fridge. The reason I like the idea of the Xbox fridge is it's quite small, and I don't really have room for I don't really want to take up the room in the shed with a full-size bar fridge.
We go back to the east here along the cliff edge.
East.
Yeah, we pretty much go east and around from here.
Getting eaten kind of disoriented me.
Doug's, that's exactly what I was hearing in my head too. That's why I said, and apparently there are stories, people with stories to tell. Good old play school intro.
Crafted spears have increased durability or take less melee damage when spear equipped. I will take that. Maybe then I won't get eaten by a bear.
Ooh, I heard a bear.
Oh,
Well, I don't have the health to fight it right now, so I'm not testing it.
No, but you got the health to distract it.
yeah.
I don't think I do.
That's kind of northeast from here we want to go, isn't it?
Yeah, aren't we at L13?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can go downhill from here. There's the bear.
Ooh.
On the rocks over there.
I can't see where you are, but I
It's
did
rock
find
bear.
Capac.
perfectly northeast of me.
Alright, I'm just gonna stick along the cliff wall.
So I would suggest we head more east than north in order to avoid it. Oh, I'm glad a few of the Australians in chat picked up on the play school reference. Uh, should we find each other again?
Well, I found Capac.
Oh,
We may have lost Splitsy.
I'm all alone. Yep, you can definitely shoot and injure and kill your friends.
Oh, I found the bear. Capac, you probably don't want to keep going that way.
Don't.
The bear is just to your right, away from the...
Goody.
He's looking like he needs a meal.
Mike, if I manage to get hold of the fridge, I will. From what I understand, Microsoft is planning on making the Xbox fridge a worldwide release. They must be expecting a lot of people like me to go, "Oh, cool. Nice looking fridge."
Are you sure it
all
wasn't some
black
kind of
on
prank
the
or
outside.
something?
No, it's legit. It's been confirmed by Microsoft.
Oh. Don't know where
You're running
anybody
towards the bear,
is.
aren't you, Capac?
I don't know where the bear is.
Yeah, this is where I am. Hang on, I'll see if I've still got any flare arrows.
No, I haven't, Casey.
Whoa!
There you go, Capac.
Holy moly. Yep, I see ya.
Ah, I'm almost at the base. Hey, Microsoft hardware's pretty good, in my experience. I don't have any issues trusting their hardware.
Well, clearly you haven't had a red ring of death Xbox 360.
Yeah, but those they did replace at far longer than the required warranty period. So... And I did work at a electronics store when we were still replacing those under that warranty.
Oh, stupid berries.
What about them?
I picked up a couple to eat them because I'm getting real thirsty. But, oh, there's a cave here.
Fridge shuts down for a driver update. Suddenly the cooling settings are all wrong and now it's all frozen. Okay, that does sound like Microsoft.
Also sounds like a good pun.
Somehow the fridge will mess with my audio settings for streaming.
Yep, it'll make you sound much cooler.
Nothing can make me sound cool.
Yep, every time you open it, it chooses a new audio source. Alright. Back to the new base.
Ooh, a wolf.
I must have been coming for the carcass of the other wolf that I just killed.
Ready? Do you want to see how much my Night of Terror was worth to the building efforts?
Sure.
Let me get a drink first before I die of thirst. In this masonry bench, I'm putting 2.5 stacks of leather.
Yep.
And 100 iron ingots.
Cool.
Oh,
That's good.
better be worth it.
It's worth it. Your death is always worth it.
Yeah, I mean, it sort of is. All that resources and hours spent saving him. We could have been mining iron.
Yeah. Alright, time for some more stone to be collected. Like, my earliest experience with proper Microsoft hardware was the IntelliMouse, which genuinely was the best mouse at the time. Was that the first one? It lasted for ages. I think it took like 10 years before it even died, and I'm not even sure it did die. I think it was more that the Teflon pads wore out and PS2 mice were no longer a thing. No, I don't think the fridge does have RGB lighting, which I'm kind of happy about because I make no use of RGB lighting except for setting up backlights for my Lego streams. Although thanks to Icarus, all my weekends where I might have got more of that done, I've been spending playing it instead.
Good lord, everything's a mess again.
At least we should have enough iron that I can make a few cupboards.
Yeah,
Once I
true.
make the house. I was half tempted. I'll make just a bit more of the foundations, and then I'll just make the rest in timber, and we can upgrade over time. We'll just have a house.
Give me all the iron ore.
Because maybe Capac, if after we've recorded Escape from Purgatory tomorrow, we decide we might come back to this if it's still live.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I might get us some fish so that we've got that extra health stuff.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Mining in dark.
I still don't have a spear. Capac.
Oh, flash storm. Is anyone near the house?
I am.
Oh.
We need a new door as well. I think that there destroyed the door.
Ah, okay. Oh, I might be able to make a sturdy door. Proper sturdy door soon.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
completely
too
agree, Joe.
much stuff.
Microsoft's natural keyboards have ruined me for other keyboards. I've not been able to find a mechanical keyboard that is also split in the same way as the natural keyboard. And I find when I'm typing or using a regular keyboard for too long, my wrists get sore. Gone all week. Capac, did you set your new respawn spot? And did you as well, Jazz?
Nope.
I have.
There's a wolf near the base. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight it.
I think the weather warnings will be, but I wonder if the weather warnings will be tech limited, like the radar for the map. So you'll have to have some sort of meteorology degree.
There's already a skill in there for weather reading.
Ah,
One of the
okay, so
things
yeah,
and
probably
talents.
will. Hey, thanks so much, Zuna. Wah! Ah! Ow!
That'll teach you.
Ow!
fibers, sticks, and bones.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How much of a forest fire did I start running down to the water?
You can stop starting fires.
Hey! I got struck by lightning. There's not much I can do about that.
And don't get struck by lightning. Wait, no, that's not the right thing.
Hey, Capac, what year were you in Florida? Was that the 90s?
Yeah, like mid
About
90s.
95, I think.
Yeah, around then.
Ah, everyone can relax. I saved the base.
Yay! Good job.
I think I used the hammer once.
2 stacks of iron ore into the furnace.
Bear! At the base.
You got him?
No! Oh, I was quite low health from being struck by lightning.
What? Who's this dead guy?
Thank you.
Crafting bench.
Capac is just standing in the doorway.
No, I'm not. You guys are
No, that was
standing
me.
in the doorway.
That was me.
Alright, there's plenty of meat on now for that fishing expedition.
Have you made a fish fire and have you made a separate fire for it, or?
No. Just got to put fish on it. I've got to catch the fish first.
Ah, right.
I don't have a spear, Capac.
Hold on, I'll make you one in a sec.
That's what you said 2 hours ago.
I'm trying to set up my herbalisms.
Thank goodness for piranhas.
Wait, what?
Oh, they swim towards you, not away from you. I only have a knife.
Ah. Let's see. I need this thing.
Yes, the age-old thing of hunting. Go after the predators, because they come to you.
Well, we do get most of our meat from bears.
That's actually a fair point. Bears and wolves are a pretty good source of meat in this. Probably not very good meat, though.
Yeah, fishy.
Right, there is an iron spear for you in the anvil up here.
Thank you. There's corn right near our base.
Yeah, I saw that before. It'll probably come in handy.
The base looks so funny now that this burnt forest just behind it. Every splitsy base ever.
If it's not burnt, it's flattened. As came up in the last stream, advisable not to eat wolf or bear liver.
Ow!
Because it upsets the bear, or
don't have to take this.
Oh, I thought he
Well.
was gonna. Yep. I had to try it. I hadn't seen anyone get hurt by a falling log before, falling tree.
Why are
did
you
you get him?
building a wooden second story?
Why? Why not?
Because it'll be really difficult to keep it repaired, and we haven't even finished the bottom level yet.
I was actually just gonna vault it and make it big for now, and then upgrade it as we can.
You haven't even finished the walls.
Sure, I just made a fireplace and then there it is. Haha. Never mind. Here's your worth.
Chop trees over here where it's safe.
Oh, Capac, you know you wouldn't have been able to resist if you'd seen an opportunity to squish me.
Yeah, but I would have done it more artfully.
What's not artful about a giant pine to your head? I feel like that's quite artful.
Wait, oh, no wonder I'm
Don't shoot, bear.
so low on stamina. I don't see any bears. Need medicine. Anti-parasitic.
Where did you get a parasite from?
Wait, why didn't that work? I've got dysentery. There we go, that's better.
Oh, it's so hard to see anything right now. So what I think I'll do is I'll get this base ready for us to actually put some stuff into. And I should be able to get that pretty quickly. And I'll include in the expansion the old part of the existing hut.
I'm getting beaten up by piranhas.
Just punch him in the
Sure.
face. It's the only thing piranhas know. The language of violence.
Maybe I'll bring this across here. Oh no. Oh, I need fibers. If a Capac dies in the woods, is there a splitsy there to ask what happened? At least I didn't claim that I didn't do anything when I squished Capac before. I easily could have.
Right, I'm gonna... What am I gonna
Well, I
do,
am wondering
actually?
when my comeuppance for that decision
I
will
need to make this stuff. I need
come.
lots of spoiled meat, and I need sulfur. Might go raid a couple of sulfur boulders.
There's some sulfur on the workbench there, or the Anvil.
Yeah, that's right. I need the experience from mining it.
Yep, I'm aware that you can make that you can enter caves that way. Yeah, I could put wood floors inside rather than stone floors, maybe.
Okay, there are some fish on the other fire there as well.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
I
yeah?
saw a bunch of
Cool.
sulfur rocks over here.
Weird how the meat seems to cook first, always.
Yeah, it's like it's queued first in the selection process.
Yeah.
Same
That's
with
quite-
the breads. Fish goes before bread, apparently.
So we'll have to have like several ovens. Have you ever thought about meat? I might add a tower to this thing. Oh, that sounded like something angry.
Ah! Wolf.
Oh, wolf. Okay.
Give me a puppy.
I don't want sulfur. I can never find it. I don't need it. It's everywhere.
Okay, we have a roof. The base needs to get a lot bigger, but yeah, we got a roof.
You can hear Capac's mining.
Yep. I need that sweet
Oh, I forgot
experience.
the guys had been dumping wood there. I should be using those rather than mining,
No.
cutting down my own trees.
You stole my precious depleting
You know
the
you get
node
shared
experience.
Oh, what level are you?
I'm almost level 15, which will unlock a whole bunch of stuff for me. I was just talking about how much I needed experience. Swoop in like some kind of experienced ninja.
Oh, yeah.
Horizontal beam. That's what I want.
There we go. Finally some sulfur.
Oh, where is it? Where are you, Capac?
Get away.
Yay. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm almost out of oxygen.
You don't really need it. It's more of a suggestion.
Oh, we don't have a oxygen producer here, do we?
I've got 2 of the basic oxidizers now in the base, so we can put some oxides in them and actually do it more efficiently.
Alright, I'll work on filling those up. If we leave a corpse on the bottom of the water, does it still attract wolves and bears?
I think it might. And I think that might have been one of the problems Capac and I have had.
Oh dear. Ah, no, never mind. I found it.
I really should spend my level up points because I'm level 20. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh,
Oh, I'm so close to level 15.
what's up?
And then I will be the master of poisons.
Yay!
I don't know if that sounds good for us or not.
If you want poison arrows, it sounds very good.
I don't know if the beams help with stability during storms. I was doing it for aesthetics.
Ooh, you know what? It would be really cool if, like, pillars and supports would, like, reduce the amount of damage that walls that they support take.
Yeah, it would be. It may well be a mechanic. I'm not sure. No.
It is done!
Hooray!
Time to head back home
Congratulations.
before I get eaten by a bear.
What tier 3 talents, tech tree things do I want?
Wait, you be quiet about your tier 3.
Do I want beer bottles?
Yes.
Are there tool-related things here? Fishing traps coming soon. Metal oxide dissolver. Cement mixer. Concrete mix. Ooh, recurve bow.
Right, tier 1.
Yeah. I want the
You know that
bow.
now you're level 20 in tier 1, you can get the building upgrade tool.
Oh, I forgot that was level 20 thing. Alright, I'll get myself the recurve bow. Oh, it needs an aluminium ingot and a steel ingot. Meh.
So
Ooh,
we need steel axes and picks first.
Yes.
We could use one of those ice boxes.
Where's
Keep
the
our
steel?
food from going off.
That requires ice.
It does?
Oh, right, I can unlock.
Yes, it does.
Where do we get ice from?
I don't know. I assume that's why the stairway to heaven would be good.
Right, I got poison paste.
I How do we... Can we already make steel?
I could make lanterns, but they need glass? How do you make glass? Wait, can you make glass in the furnace? With silica?
Oh, maybe. I mean, all that silica's got to be for something.
Or do you need a higher level furnace? Like the electric furnace?
I think you'll need the next level furnace.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Crossbows?
Hot belly stove.
Guess I'll make a rain reservoir.
Okay, the 2 oxide
No, we don't really need it.
fuses are now full.
Steel bloom.
Make heat bandages that we don't need. Don't want any of that. So, alright, we'll just save my points, I guess. Increased durability of spears might be nice. Crit damage.
So back at tier 2, we can make steel knife and
Yeah. But we need to be able to make the steel ingot, and that's what I didn't want to accidentally unlock steel stuff before I've unlocked how to make steel.
yeah,
I
steel
wanted to
axe,
just confirm
steel
that I was
pick.
doing the right thing first.
So stone furnace isn't strong enough, I don't think.
Oh, Capac, did you unlock the mortar and pestle?
Yes.
Can you unlock steel bloom?
Hold on. Where's the mortar and pestle? Tier 2?
Tier 2. Yeah.
Steel bloom
Okay,
is
so-
level 20.
On
Oh.
tier 3, you've got the concrete furnace.
Okay, so we can't do anything steel. Right, gotcha. Until Capac
No.
gets to level 20.
You can do the concrete furnace though, can't you?
Yeah, but we're struggling to make stone stuff. We're not going to be able to make concrete.
Okay.
So I'm just trying not to spend effort on that side of things. So
Concrete,
I might
concrete needs rope.
get some decoratives, like a wooden bed.
Okay, those windows open in. Oh, of course, that's the old shack, isn't it?
I think the tech tree needs a search function. Yeah, that would be kind of handy. I'm tempted to get some of these fur armors just for next time, but
Has somebody got 2 stones that they could put in the crafting bench?
probably.
Well, there should be stone there. Ah! Wrong door! Damn it.
Oh. There's one. Ah! Uh-oh! Help! The base is on fire!
What? Come back! Why is the base on fire?
This is the Capac gaming I'm used to.
Why did you set the house on fire, Capac?
Apparently torches can set the houses on fire, so it was you that burned down that old house.
I turned off the torch here.
There's
Were you
600
standing there
stone.
with a hand torch?
Yeah, so I could see what I was doing.
Yeah, that
Six-
will set stuff on fire.
There's 600 stone in the masonry bench, Capac.
I can't reach the masonry bench. I need it in the crafting bench.
Alright, hang on. Wait, you're wanting me. What? So I
Oh,
had
I
to run
forgot
around
the
and get
upgrade
this.
hammer.
I'm over encumbered. I don't
stuff
want to
got
walk all the way
distracted.
outside to go into the same building that I'm already in.
There you go.
Huh. Yeah, we really need those lanterns. Where's my rotten meat collection? Whoa!
Whoa. Apparently Jazz is putting on a fireworks display.
Woohoo! I wonder if you can kill things with the flare arrows.
No, you just make them glow green. Is there some rotten
Marking
meat
them for the other
here
hunters.
somewhere? Anyone got rotten meats?
There's rotten meats in the fire.
No, there is not.
Oh, that's where I'd put it all.
Where am I? Getting all confused. There's one spoiled meat.
There's
There's
17
more.
cooked fish in the second fire.
There's rotten meat in the anvil for some reason. Maniacs.
I was just dumping stuff everywhere when we were running out of room for everything.
Right,
I don't know if the fire
maximum
armor has better
poison
armor rating,
paste.
but it's certainly warmer. Okay, so stone has 100% falling tree resistance, 6 insulation from temperature, and plus 50% wind resistance. The stone walls. Oops, wrong way.
Right, I think we do need one of those rain collectors up here at the house. Because going down to the river at night to drink is dangerous.
Should we sleep?
Yeah, I reckon.
Where are the bedrolls?
Oh, fire destroys the rotten meat. I didn't realize that. Wait, is it morning? No, Capac didn't get bed. Stone has 0% Capac resistance. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I've got Capac resistance these days. Uh,
Right, got a rain collector.
cool. I'm making some cupboards.
My paste should be pasting. Oh yeah, here we go.
Guys, you're going to be able to organize things again.
Only if you keep Capac away from it.
Let me at it, let me at it.
I've made 3 cupboards.
Are they the big ones?
Yeah. No one can resist the lure of the Capac. Not even Splitsy. Sometimes.
Right,
Sometimes
so
that
I
is
need
true.
some charcoal. That should be easy enough. Down one of these charcoal trees.
Make the armor bench. I should be able to make you guys a bunch more armor now.
Oh, cool.
Oh, sweet, we got some showers coming in.
You do
Just
smell
in
terrible.
time.
How rude.
You didn't say it was a lie, you just said it was rude.
That's true. That's probably enough charcoal. Right,
Okay.
so
Come grab your armor from the armor bench.
make
Hooray!
bench.
Yeah. Charcoal trees, the pre-burned trees from the storm a while ago.
Oh. Oh yeah. Now I'm styling.
Is your water collector working?
You don't have a water skin, Capac. Is that why it was annoying you?
What? No, I've got a water skin. No, it annoyed me that in the middle of the night I had to go down to the river in the pitch black to get a drink. Alright, there are... In the herbalism bench, there is now 10 vials of anti-poison.
Oh, nice.
So if you get poisoned, you can unpoison yourself rather than having to walk it off. And I'm also
What
going
you
to
doing, Jess?
spec...
That one's got stuff in it.
I'm going to rearrange your cupboards.
Why? I want it. Where are you going to put them?
Same spot. Let's say you can put more cupboards there.
No, no, no! Don't stack them like that. It looks terrible.
Oh, all right.
Fibers,
So you want the end
sticks,
one to
and
be
rocks.
building materials?
Yeah, I thought that was a reasonable spot to put it.
Okay.
Yeah, I should. Where do I make the bed? Not on some carpentry bench. Oh, we don't have enough copper for that. Capac, did you end up learning how to make rope?
No.
No. Oh, that's annoying. Where is that in the, even in the tech tree?
It's
Tier
first
2?
tier.
Tier 1.
It is. Yeah, there'll be a plan for dealing with the lightning strikes to the roof. We can build a lightning rod.
Tier 2, about halfway along, is the
Oh,
rope.
I see. Yeah.
You
Lantern,
guys-
rope.
You guys both have bows, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
There are 2 very small stacks of poison arrows in the armor bench.
Ah.
Wonder how effective those poisons are.
Don't know, but we can test them out if we find a bear.
Capac, come over here.
Get away! Don't think I don't know about your plots. Ooh, yeah, the sickle is 125% yield from reaping plants.
Oh, cool.
So if I use that to grab all the flowers, I'll get more stuff.
Yes, I'm gonna upgrade the rest of the house to stone. I just thought I'd start moving some of the crafting benches, which is why I was helping Jazz get this stuff all cleared out. Gotta pick up each of these things.
We have a lot of fiber.
Yeah.
Oh, aha! Bread dough.
What are you aha-ing bread dough about?
Where's all the... Ah, yeah, here's the wheat. Okay. I can make... Instead of flatbreads, I can make proper breads with yeast.
And the proper
Ah.
bread gives you plus 10% experience.
I grind the wheat into flour.
Probably keep my fire whacker.
Now I just need the technology to grind down bones into flour.
Okay, do we have an ore chest? Where's the...
I started putting it in the middle one for now.
Yeah, you've got the
Little cupboard.
you got the refined ore there as well.
Yeah, I figure.
Copper. Okay.
Ah! Oh no! My mouse cursor. Come back. Ah, there we go. My mouse cursor vanished.
We almost cleared this
Get
out.
some-
Yes.
Water.
Oops. Yeah, I'd like to build something in front of the caves at some point. One to try and use that as kind of a way to access the cave. I think it'd be kind of cool. But building too many things means nothing will get finished.
Alright, here we go. It's time to bake some bread.
Yay! I like bread.
Have you got any condiments for it?
There's cooked fish.
Bread and fish. Great. Okay.
Capac,
Yeah,
did you
sounds
place the
alright to
mortar
me.
and pestle on top of that wood crate?
Yeah.
Huh. I should really make you a table, but I can't.
Why is this not breading? Aha!
Uh-huh.
Cooking some bread.
So why was it not breading?
I don't know. It just seems a bit janky when it comes to cooking bread for whatever reason. I had to exit in and out of the interface a couple of times. Take the fishes out.
Yeah, that's Jazz and I were talking about that before. We think that there's a priority list, and you kind of end up needing to have multiple cooking things because it's the only way you'll make sure that stuff like bread will be cooked in a timely fashion. Hello, deer in the doorway. Oh,
And it's gone.
yeah, I'll do the stone fireplace shortly. I just want to finish off removing the old part of things. Everybody, you need to move your bedrolls.
Alright, fellow citizens. There are 2 bread rolls for each of you in the armor bench.
Hooray!
Why is it in the armor bench?
Because that's where I'm dropping things off for people to find them.
Yummy! Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Clicked the wrong button.
I may have accidentally made twice as much anti-poison as I meant to.
Oh, we'll have to get poison so we can use it.
Well, you were going fishing before.
Yeah, but that... Oh, yeah. That was poison, wasn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
Furs and leathers.
Timber!
Yeah. He's gone mad. He's tearing the place apart.
Put that back in there.
I might go try this sickle.
Oh no! I have to put a temporary wall up.
Ow! Oh.
Did you just explode?
No,
Something
the
sounded like it exploded.
The water was too shallow where I jumped in.
Are you still conscious?
Reed flower +1. What? I'm still only getting 1.
Yeah, reed flowers, you don't get much. Come over to the corn. Back across the river. It improves fiber collection, wheat collection, corn collection.
What about berries?
I don't know, I haven't tried berries.
What? Chop the berries and I got 15 fiber?
Oh, need more stones.
Yeah, apparently if you use a sickle on berries, you get fiber instead of berries.
There's some sense to that.
Oh, it doesn't help with the flowers, though. I want more flowers.
Nope, you can't hit animals with your flare arrows.
Oh. I need to remember to get the flame arrows at my next level up. That's going to be some fun. Although I should probably do that fun away from our base, I think.
Right, so if I pick the corn,
near
I get
Capac.
2. If I hack the corn, I get 1, but I also get fiber.
What historical event most resembles one getting Capac? Probably a train derailment?
Wait, what?
What?
I think more like a traffic accident where you're driving and the steering wheel sort of comes off in your hands. There's no
it'd be-
control.
Oh, well, if you're thinking traffic collision sort of thing, then it'd be getting rear-ended at traffic lights.
Yeah, true.
Look, if you're going to compare me to a traffic incident, the closest bet is probably the Mr. Bean episode where he drives the car from the recliner on top of the car.
No.
Yes.
And he
And
ends
then
up in the
rear-ends you.
back of a pillow truck.
Well, yes, that would be you as a thing, but I'm talking about being Capac.
That's how I drive to work every day.
Where you run into someone flying backwards with your jetpack and murder them.
You
Oh,
gotta-
upgrade hammer and... Yeah, if I get the upgrade hammer and I get the flame arrows, that'll be all my points at the next level.
I assume you want this stone on the stone masonry bench?
Yes, please.
Okie dokie.
Capac. The Hindenburg. Titanic. No, Capac's not overly confident. That is one thing I can say about him.
I'm underly competent.
Did you say you're underly competent?
Yes.
I mean, I won't argue.
It's real iffy to get this thing to actually hit what you want it to.
What thing?
The sickle on the corn.
Actually, I found the corn very hard to pick up as well.
Yeah, its interaction box is pretty small. It seems.
Oh, I found some flowers inside the rock.
There we go, that worked.
Yeah, I've found a few like that.
To an extent.
I'll pick those for the witch doctor.
No, dear. Oh,
Oh, get back here.
Did you sickle a deer?
I just stabbed it with my spear like 4 times, but it's still gone away.
Alright, have a plan with this house.
Oh, corn you can add to a crop plot. Which I presume we can't make yet.
I haven't seen him yet. Oh yeah, I know the rock walls don't match the building. That's because I have a better plan than what I did when I put those in. And I wasn't planning on leaving them there long.
Where's the anvil gone? Ah, there it is. Tools are in dire need of reparo.
What is it I need to get more of those? Foundations. More stone, okay.
I have more stone inbound.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Got some flowers for Capac.
Yeah, 3 more and I'm done. Cool. Oh, if we really need a target for bow practice, I'm sure Capac will oblige.
We can test those poison arrows.
Oh yeah, he's got
No.
the poison resistance stuff.
Nobody is shooting me with poison arrows. You
Even
wanna sh-
I wouldn't do that after you were the one who gifted them to me.
You want to poison something? Find a bear. There's got to be one around here somewhere.
Oh yeah, we probably should do that. Going on a bear hunt. We're going to catch a big one. Then we're going to be eaten by it. Capac is more Amelia Earhart than Hindenburg, just lost in time and space.
I mean, that is true. One day people will make conspiracy theories up about how I mysteriously vanished.
Yep. big airship brought you down.
Ooh, wolf. Hey, little fella.
Oh, okay, I'm almost at level 21. Flame arrows and upgrade hammer. Flame arrows and upgrade hammer. Fire arrows.
Right,
Building
I'm gonna
upgrade
try
tool.
one of these breads.
Ooh, there's a Capac I can see.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. Oh, is this sulfur?
Oh, can you grab some sulfur? I can make flaming arrows now. So we can poison the bear and then set it on fire.
There's some sulfur in the big bench that Capac uses for his medicines.
Yeah.
It's so much stone.
You said you wanted stone.
No, I said I need so much stone.
Oh, you need more. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get some more.
I'm still mining stone myself.
Oh, I almost got him. I wonder if there's some wheat around here somewhere. Oh, there's even
I
more
haven't seen
corn
wheat,
over
I've just
here.
seen the corn.
Whoa, that's a bear.
Oh, is it attacking?
Nope.
Okay.
It's just down here to a little bit to the north of the hut.
Alright. Hold up. I'm gonna try and make some flaming arrows quickly, and if Jazz is ready with his poison arrows as well.
Okay, where's the bear?
North of the house. I'm
Actually, maybe we
tracking it
should
through the
just do
woods.
the poison arrows since we're near the house. The flame arrows should probably be done elsewhere.
There's a wolf here too.
Okay.
I've lost track of the bear in the woods.
Next question is, where's the house?
Jeez, I can't see the wolf or the bear.
I can see the wolf. It's heading back towards the forest near the house.
Oh, I think I see the bear. What the?
Where's the bear?
Oh, jeez. The bear's coming to you.
What? Where?
It's chasing me.
Where? Where's the bear?
What? It was just coming after me.
Oh. Come back.
I hear it. There it is.
Where?
Right
Oh.
in front of me in the bushes.
Poison arrow to the face.
Oh yeah, 5 damage a tick, and it goes pretty fast.
I don't know why it's... I think it's stuck.
That would explain why it didn't chase me.
Interesting, you can't recollect your
what the-
poison arrows.
Ow!
Is there another one?
I don't know what... It's a wolf.
Oh. Fine.
Didn't even see it.
Huh.
How many poison arrows did you use just then?
4.
Well, that was expensive.
Well, I thought it was worth a test. And if it started chasing me, I was like, well, I want it dead. So I'll use him.
I thought you were just going to hit it with one and see how the poison did.
Well, we did. We saw it did 5 points. Which adds up, but it's not quite enough to kill the thing.
Ah! Jumped too far! Damn it, I broke my leg.
Oh dear.
You've sort of connected the balcony, but not quite the balcony to the fire pits.
Yes.
So I jumped across trying to get to the fire pit a quicker way, and missed, overshot.
Oops.
Oops, indeed.
Yeah, I realized I might have been doing the balcony out of the wrong materials. I will perhaps extend it later, but I thought I'd finish. Since everyone's complaining about me not finishing the building, I thought I'd finish
wolf.
it first.
Get out of here, goat. I'm fighting a wolf. Yeah, it's dangerous around here. Where'd he go?
Yeah, this will look more interesting.
Take that, raccoon.
Okay, Eisen's nailed it. Wouldn't being Capac equate to the Titanic being driven by Earhart hitting the Hindenburg over the Bermuda Triangle?
Yeah,
Have it.
that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Feels most correct.
Trying to think of what other aerial disasters you might add in there. Could probably include the Titanic in there somehow.
It was.
Oh no, Titanic's already in there.
Earhart.
Titanic, Earhart,
Piloting the
Hindenburg, Bermuda
Titanic.
Triangle. What else is suitably disastrous?
Good lord, what are you building?
I'm making a house more usably sized. I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's going to be more usably sized.
Then I need water bottles and oxygen tanks just to get from one side to the other.
How did that tree flip around like that?
Surprisingly, I'm not that far from getting this into enclosed.
So encumbered.
Encumbered or encumbered?
Yes, both. Ah, what? This is quite the construction you've constructed.
That was the idea.
To make it really confusing so I get lost when I go home.
Oh, that's a good idea. Let's make a maze house.
Oh no, don't do that!
Severe winds.
I'll never find my way in or out. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if we had a maze house whether I'd not know whether I was in or out. Yeah, Ivan, you get everything back when you tear down walls. So when you pull down any things, you get the block back. Which is handy. Because it means I can do the remodeling without losing everything. I just need to get enough stuff for the roof now, I think, because that internal wall should provide enough stone walls for the remaining bits that are missing.
We need so much more rotten meat.
Yeah, I probably could get lost in one of those giant sequoias.
Oh no!
Did you get lost in a giant sequoia?
No, I pressed F on the cabinet. Took out all this building material.
No! Don't mess up the cabinets.
I'm just seeing what's in them.
How are the stone walls holding up against the light winds so far?
Oh,
They're meant to
Oh,
have
yeah.
pretty good wind resistance.
yeah, they're doing okay. Wow, the stone walls are 1500.
Yeah.
Are we gonna put a door down the end here?
Yeah, I'm putting a double door in.
Is the water thing filled up? Don't think that refills the water skin though.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Can I make anything else interesting? Guess I could start working on one of these oxide dissolvers.
Oh, yeah. One of the proper... and the oxygen skin things.
Yeah.
That might be useful so we can walk far enough away from the house for me to test out my fire arrows. Maybe being Capac is more like a solar flare on a boat, frying the electronics. Nothing goes wrong immediately, but you're lost, stranded, and just waiting for the gravitas to set in.
Where am I going to put this contraption? Maybe over here.
Feels like more what would happen to me, not Capac.
Oh, got the wind's picking up a bit.
Yeah.
Everything's still... Oh, the roof's taking a bit of a pounding.
Yeah, the wooden roof might need some repairs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, crafted a character. Okay. Well, this is going to be confusing. My upgrade tool looks exactly like my repair tool.
Yeah,
Oh.
need a repair tool.
Ah, my mouse cursor is gone again. Oh, oh, everything's coming apart.
Repair as fast as you can. Capac and I'll probably be wrapping up in the next half hour, I would say. This is sulfur. There's... Oh. How does one make gunpowder?
Right, that should be the worst of the storm.
Capac, have you seen gunpowder in any of your stuff?
No, I've not.
It's not paste stuff. Where is gunpowder? I want to set things on fire.
Why does this say that it needs...
It's in the mortar. Oh, Capac's going to need to
Oh, I see.
unlock
Okay.
gunpowder. Oh, yeah, it is. Dang it! Ah, need another level.
Yeah, it's tier 2.
Much disappointment. Much disappointment.
Okay. This oxide dissolver uses sulfur as fuel to fill these things with oxygen.
That's
Why does my
correct.
upgrade tool not
You
work?
put the oxide in the container. So see how it's got 4 containers in the second container?
Yeah.
Put one in there. There you go.
Don't know why my upgrade tool's not working. Have you used the upgrade tool at all, Jazz?
No, not yet. I think everything's back to full health at least.
Oh.
There you go, you got 4 full oxygen ladders.
There we go. So now we have some portable oxygen sources we can
Oh.
take with us.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
My screen frozen.
Uh-oh.
Actually, yeah, I can't access anything either.
Yeah, the oxygen thing just stopped in the middle of working. I
Yeah.
can't move. My compass is still moving, but my point of view is not.
Perfect time to shoot you with a poison arrow.
I think my game might have crashed on my end. Might need to do a quick
Alright.
restart.
Now might be a good time to look at the tech tree.
I'm thinking, given how long this has gone for, I'm going to Alt F4 this. Or was it with Task Manager?
What's in tier 3 that we want? Ooh, a fishing
Ooh,
trap.
I'm nearly at tier 2. If you want, I can probably get gunpowder.
So, where is the gunpowder? Oh,
Tier 2, along from the mortar.
yeah, but you need to be level 20 to do it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, hopefully there isn't an update. Doesn't look like there is. I'm not sure whether one of you two is going to take over hosting or whether you're going to have to join me again.
No,
I
it's
just got
boosted.
booted. Network failure.
Yeah.
Yep. Lost connection to host.
All right, I'll start it up again. No session is currently hosted. Would you like to host? Yes, yes, I would.
Resume. Yes.
Okay.
Stop it, Lowen. You're making me hungry.
The only missions I've heard of for Icarus so far are go down to collect exotics and bring them back to sell them, or they have talked about, although I don't know if this is actually going to happen, doing retrieval missions for people stuck down there. And the retrieval mission sounds kind of cool.
Oh. Well, that was odd.
Yeah, the world came in with nothing on it.
And it looked like I was very high up.
Yes, a little bit scary.
But I'm back in the house. Back before I made 2 extra oxygen bottles.
Yeah, it might be sleep time.
Yeah, I think sleep time is a good idea.
Right, I'm asleep. I need my bones. Where's some bones? There's some
Bones are in this end cupboard. We've got about 1,000 bones.
Oh, really? That's a
in
lot
this
of
end cupboard.
bones. I need 2 more oxygen bottles.
Wait, why have I got an XP penalty?
Oh, when you
'Cause-
went AFK, we killed you.
Oh no, now it's fixed. It's not showing a penalty anymore. It was just glitched for a second. Glitched.
Oh, where'd the other bottle go?
I may have taken one.
No, don't take them.
It was full. It needed breathing.
Now I need more fibers.
I'm really gonna fix that wall soon. Every time I just walk straight into a wall in front of me when you walk out the door. It was odd.
Alright, so what do we need now? Stone? Sulfur?
Always use more stone. Because I need to make the roof out of stone as well.
Well, we need sulfur now to fuel this oxygen machine.
Okay, so I'll go out on a stone sulfur hunt. Stocking wood. Do we want to create the wood crates, or do we just keep them in the cupboard?
Can we actually make... You mean storing the timber inside?
Yeah, the wood piles. Do you want me to make wood piles around the outside somewhere for you, or do you want to just store the wood in one of the cupboards? At the moment, it's in the oxidizer cupboard.
You could store it between where the double door is going to be and where the single door is. Just outside. It'd look kind of nice there, I think.
Oh yeah, so make it sort of a pile along that under the window.
Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty.
I don't know how to make wood piles. That's why there's wood in other stuff. I never bothered doing that or the stone piles.
What am I gonna do now? Chop off some of this stuff. Bit of bread.
Is it possible, Splitsy, just to put a stone foundation across there to sit the wood on? Otherwise, it's going to be all angled, or even a wooden foundation.
Let me just see if I've got enough stuff to make a couple of stone foundations. We're out in that little courtyardy bit. I can make 2.
Some delicious oxites.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, right. I have to start with this.
What would be handy is if they had a, you know, when you choose something that you want to craft in your list, they had a button you could press just to recraft that last item again.
Yeah, I can see that being useful.
Oh, help! There's a bear to the south.
Oh, that's a dead Capac.
You got your poison arrows? Oh, I see him.
Run! Run away! Ow!
I think I might have shot Capac. Yeah, dead bear. Pretty sure I shot Capac then.
Oh,
Ow!
wolf attack!
It's cleaning up the bear.
Oh boy.
I've noticed now.
Let's
every
get
time
rid
a
of that
bear
evidence.
turns up- Every time a bear turns up now, we get a wolf as well.
Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? What am I gonna... Oh yeah, this works. This works.
Right, I need tree sap. What the? What did you do with my mortar and pestle?
Clearly neither of us think we did anything with it because neither of us answered that.
Well, where's it gone?
Not me. Don't look at me.
I didn't touch it.
Last I saw, he had it balanced on some weird looking
Yeah,
there.
same. I haven't touched it, Capac.
Hmm.
At least not intentionally.
Nope. Maybe the server crash reset it.
Yeah, maybe it didn't
But-
like being on it.
Oh, it had a bunch of stuff in it.
Well, that's not good.
Now I gotta make
sorry.
another one. It's silica and stone. Broke during the storm. Wind breaking my bowl. Tree sap. Need sticks. What is... What is happening?
What's going on?
Why is my new mortar and pestle sometimes has shelter, but sometimes doesn't? Oh well, I got the tree sap I need, so that's fine.
Ugh, rotten bots.
Oh, I need more wheat. Oh, so that's pretty rough. So the healing potions, it's a choice between baking wheat into bread or making it into the health restoration paste.
Yeah. Actually, kind of a tough choice.
Especially since I haven't seen any wheat in a while. Is that wheat? Right. Pick up wheat, I get 5 wheat. If I hack it with my sickle,
You get
I
7?
get 16
What?
plus 21.
That's a lot more.
Alright, wheat problem solved.
Apparently so. Whoa, Jazz. What am I doing cutting down timber when you just did that?
That's it. Grab that pile. All yours. There you go. That's a stack of wood there.
And we need more stone again so I can finish off the house.
Oh, so much wheat. Lightning strikes on mortar and pestles is 5,000% more likely than any other object. It's science. Well, sounds reasonable. I have no reason to disbelieve.
It's space
Did you
engineers
say-
science.
More stone? Is that what you needed, Splitsy?
Yeah, we're going to need heaps of stone.
Alright.
Because I don't know why, but my upgrade hammer doesn't do anything. I don't know whether I'm supposed to have all the materials in my inventory. I don't know what it's supposed to do.
Ooh, another level.
Am I supposed to... When I have it in my hand, am I able to replace a block?
Crit multiplier.
I'll figure it out. Doesn't seem to work in any of the usual ways of those sorts of tools.
Spear strikes cause bleeding. But it's at the end of the, like, throwing tree, so I don't know if it's regular hits or if it's just throws. Maybe I should start specking into something else.
Oh, Capac, can you unlock gunpowder?
No. We're only level 16.
I can. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can.
What?
Can you?
Oh, no, I'm not level
Gunpowder's
20.
locked behind level 20.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I
rats. So I have to do it when I get my next level up. I'll have to unlock the mortar and pestle and everything. Yeah, Aaron, I think they're I think it was a memory leak because my memory was maxed out for the game too. It was Icarus was chewing up 28 gigs
Hmm.
when it crashed before.
All damage. Ooh. Reduces oxygen consumption for allies within 20 meters.
Huh. So
That's
reverse
pretty
oxygen
cool.
thief.
Might head down in that direction.
So many stones.
Eat a fish. Eat a steak. Take spoiled meat.
You made any more bread?
No. Could do... Oh, I think this bench is full up.
I think you might get quite a bit of experience points from making stuff like the bread.
Hmm.
Because I'm getting pretty good experience making all of these constructions.
Wait, what the... What? Did stuff just disappear? Oh no, they've all just been ejected.
Is it all over the
my
floor?
mortar and pestle. I made a bunch of... Oh, I'm confused. I don't know what's happening. Okay. In the armor bench for you is each 2 health restoration pastes. They give plus 50 health when consumed.
Oh, cool.
Thank you.
Which seems a lot more useful than the bear
Yes.
thing.
Yes, it does.
And I'm getting some more bread happening.
How much stone have I got? 350. I just want to get this house looking okay, and I want to set some forests on fire. Is that too much to ask?
I like your stairway to nowhere.
There's another 400 stone there for you.
Wait. Berries nearby. Look like it.
Oh, I made the wrong dough.
Did you make the flatbread dough again?
I made 1 flatbread dough. I made 4 regular doughs.
Welcome to Australia, aka Icarus. Welcome to Space Australia, sorry. I think the idea of Icarus being somewhat like a penal colony, or semi-indentured, or at least indebted people doing the work, which is why they send them down with nothing. They know they have to send them down with some oxygen and stuff, but they don't want to send them down with anything more than the bare necessities, or they want to charge them for it back on the station so they can't afford it. That's kind of how I've explained that stuff in my head. Ultra space capitalism.
Yeah, I presume we'll find out more.
Yeah.
As things progress.
Yeah, I think the you can't afford everything is the way I look at it.
Yeah.
Considering you're doing this for money.
Yeah. So they they're like charging you exorbitant fees up on the space station for any basic equipment, forcing you to go down with nothing, which you've paid to do. Just so that they can charge you more once you finally get some exotics so that you never really get ahead. Oh. Needed to hold down R on the building hammer. Upgrade hammer. Yeah, it's kind of a similar idea in my head for this as the backstory to Hard Space Shipbreaker. Where you're trying to buy your way out of debt by working your butt off.
And where's that wheat? Oh. Severe winds.
Well, that's not ideal when I'm already creeping back to base over encumbered with stone. Yeah, the
Wolf
company
over
town,
there.
but a planet. Exactly. And for me, that's enough justification. I don't need any more. I can get past the rest of it. This game.
Jeez. Multiple wolf attack. Alright. Back to the castle.
Huh.
Ah, get out of here, lack of mouse cursor.
Oh, do we have more iron?
Oh. It's broke. My knife is
We
broke.
might have to go and get some more.
Ah, well. Okay. I want gunpowder. You too. Mortar and pestle.
I got poison.
What else was the other thing I needed? I wanted rope so that I could make a
Oh.
carpentry bench.
There's a flying bit of tree over here. It's just floating in the air.
Oh, here comes a double severe wind.
Oh
Yep.
boy. Alright, I need my anti-poison. What the? My mortar has detonated itself again.
Where do you keep putting it?
In the same place.
Stop putting it there! Put it
It's
on
the
the
best place to
ground.
put it.
Put it on the ground.
Ground is for chumps.
You're the chump that keeps destroying it.
I'll get a bad back if I have to work on it on the ground.
You want me to make you one? Come back.
Make me one what?
A mortar and pestle.
Yeah,
Good lord,
guess
how
so.
did you guys survive all your other games?
We didn't. That's why we're here.
Ah, okay.
You know all that stuff you're doing in the background, Jazz?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
normally me.
Base
Uh-huh.
is taking... Huh. I'm seeing damage numbers on the walls, but I'm not seeing any actual damage to the durability.
What about
That's
the roof?
because I'm repairing them.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the steel bloom. Oh well, I'll get it next level. I wanted to be able to make a bed. Proper bed.
Oh,
Wow. These winds are doing a number on us. Hey, thanks, Sabertooth98.
oh, my hammer.
Yeah, I'm not sure the upgrade hammer was really worth my point. Like, if you had a design set up exactly as you want it, then maybe. But I'd been planning on tearing down a lot of this, so it probably wasn't worth it for me.
I'm gonna eat the fish because I want all the meat to rot away.
You gonna what?
Eat fishes.
Is there a fish left so I can eat one?
Yeah, I think there's still some fish there. Well, I think we're through the worst of the storm.
Yeah. Do you guys want to come with me and burn some stuff down?
Sounds intriguing.
How are you guys going for breads? Does anybody need some breads?
I
Oh,
ate
yeah.
one of the breads out there.
Alright, yeah, I'll throw some breads on the floor.
Mmm, floor bread.
It's the best kind of bread.
Okay, so what are we burning down?
The house.
I figure we go a little bit away from the base, and then I'm going to shoot some arrows and make a giant conflagration. Slash, we should hunt a bear and see if we can kill it with a flaming arrow.
Okay.
Because I have flaming arrows!
Well, keep an eye out for wheat. I need some wheat.
Okay, which way would you guys like to go from here?
East.
Suppose we found those caves to the north, Jazz, so maybe we head north?
Yeah, it sounds good because then we can get some more iron there
What?
if we can.
How rude.
Like there's giant cliff face east, so we're heading northeast.
Yeah. Cliffs
Why are
are
you
cool.
why are you going to the island?
Why not?
Because it's an island.
You said north, so I'm going north. Out. Let me out.
Right, what happens to a Capac when it's set on fire?
A Capac in the water set on fire. There's some wheat over here, Capac.
What? No. You had to say that as I was mid-air.
Right, go on.
Ah! Jeez! There's a bear! Help!
Where? Where? I don't want to set it on fire though, because it's too near our home. Where are you, Capac?
On the island still.
Why are you still on the island?
Because I haven't managed to leave it yet because a bear's eating me.
Where? Can't see the bear. Is that another dead Capac?
Well, it looks like the bear's going to eat the house.
What? Oh,
Where
there
is
it
he looking?
What?
I think.
Stupid bear.
There we go.
Where's the dead Capac?
Well, I'm right here.
Where?
Under this tree.
Oh, there you are.
I was deciding what to do there. One said loot.
All right, follow us.
No.
Do you want to die again?
No, that's why I'm going back to the house to get food and water and oxygen.
Ugh. Never
This
do
could take a
anything
while.
quickly with you.
Hey, you're the ones that ran off somewhere and then didn't help me when a bear ate me.
No, you ran off to an island that we said don't go to the island.
No, you said, why am I on an island when I was already
And-
there?
And then you stayed there.
And then I tried to leave and I got eaten by a bear. Where is everything?
Welcome to Survivor.
Ay, ay. Capac, the man who cried bear.
Hey, that allegory does not work if the bear is real.
Alright, I might grab this wheat while we're waiting for
Oh,
Capac. to
but do you have a
get back to
sickle?
us. No, I don't.
Yeah, let Capac grab it then.
Food here anywhere.
He'll be really upset with us. I just want to go somewhere where I can safely set animals on fire and see what happens.
Well, you could have done that here. There's a wolf right outside the door of the
I
house.
said safely.
Yeah, there isn't a... I want to go somewhere I could set animals on fire safely. It's not a sentence that makes any coherent sense.
It does. We got to be far enough away from our base that I'm not going to burn down our base.
Did I mention that there's some wheat here, Capac? Just that I know you were looking for some.
I'm never going to make it there.
Capac, do you want us to pick the wheat for you, or do you want to? Can we waste it?
Depends how much bread you want.
I want lots of bread.
Yeah, I do want bread.
Yeah.
What?
He's got us
Why-
there.
Why can't I use this? Right, I just used all my magic potions.
Wait, you have magic potions?
Yeah, I gave you some. Where are you?
We're at the
we-
wheat.
We're at the wheat.
Right, I'm gonna
Head
die
for the
on the
wheat.
way there looking for people who I have no idea where they are.
Where you
Head
swim
along
across
the
water?
edge of the lake. Don't go to the island. Head along the edge of the lake to the northeast. Have you even left yet?
I'm heading around the edge of the lake.
I'll guard the wheat.
Capac go south.
I don't know.
Yes,
Why?
because you
north.
said head along the edge of the lake, so I
I
did.
said to the northeast.
No, you did. You said that after.
Have you turned around?
And there you are.
Oh, I really want to shoot you.
He's pretty flammable.
Aha.
And we can resuscitate him.
Found wheat.
It's true.
Mission complete.
There's more wheat over here.
Well, there's more wheat over here. Oh, so much wheat.
How was the game, Jesmac? Oh, good. I guarded some wheat for about an hour waiting for Capac.
Well, we don't want anybody else taking it.
As welcome to my life.
Good lord.
No, Capac is on his good PC with the 3080 and the 5950.
And the wheat.
Are we leaving this wheat here for later? Or?
Where is Capac?
Get this wheat.
Oh, wolf.
You guys want
Where'd you
bread
go,
so
Wolfo?
bad, you might not want to complain when I pick up 1,200 wheat.
I might still want to, because you took so long to get it.
I don't know where you are again now.
Oh,
I'll go and stand where Splitsy was when
I
you saw him.
really miss being able to go into your office and throw things at you.
Here I am, jumping on
Oh,
the shoreline.
there you are. You guys
Here
are
I
going
am.
the direction that I originally said we should go. And you said was a terrible idea and we shouldn't go.
Over here. There's some wheat. Look.
Wheat for the wheat god. Rolls for the bread throne.
Yeah, that's true. Capac did name Bear Island and then complained when he got eaten on it.
What was that?
You dropped wheat
No, I
because your
thought I
inventory's full.
heard a weird honking noise.
Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, I got too much wheat.
Oh god, he's gonna go back and then come again, isn't he?
No,
Yeah, I should go back and drop off all this wheat.
Good lord.
we are going this way.
Oh, should I? Yeah, I'll eat a raw meat. What's the worst that could happen?
How far away from our house do you reckon we need to get? Or I can do
7.
some sciencing with these fire arrows.
I think until you see the first bear.
Okay.
Don't shoot until you see the whites of their eyes.
Where is the irony hole when you need one? Yep.
Do bears have the whites of their eyes?
Yeah, I would think so.
I don't know. I think all the bear eyes I've seen have been pretty dark colored. Whoa!
Oop.
What was that?
You're a
I heard a
wolf.
noise.
I would have thought the sclera of most mammals would be white.
Here, puppy, puppy.
I can drop 3 sticks.
Right, we've lost Splitsy.
I just kept going straight ahead. There's a lake up ahead. That's probably not a bad spot to hunt from. Just in case we set ourselves alight.
What do you mean we set ourselves alight? You're the only one with flame arrows.
I need some berries. Let me know if you see some berries.
Alright, I'll wait for you guys down on the lakeshore. I promise I won't set the forest alight while you're in it.
That's a bit better. Don't see any lakes anywhere.
I am standing at almost the junction of L11 to M12.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Well, this doesn't seem to be working. Maybe I need to try it on something a bit smaller. Joe, on the channel you're watching is the collection of streams of Minecraft that Capac and I did do.
There's a bunch of yeasts here.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be setting stuff on fire the way that the torches do.
I'll just pick them up.
Where's the
Got
bear?
Space.
Someone said in chat that's a bear.
They were
Maybe it was
talking about the
hearing
yeast. Oh, is that the what's
Seem
that
to have lost you
shadow?
both.
The mountain.
Oh, the sun's setting behind the mountains.
Daz, are you at this lake yet?
I am not. I'm on the line for L12 and M12.
So between L11 and M12, on the junction there, we're on the L11 side of it.
Ah, okay. I'm west of you guys. Alright, coming.
I don't see any animals. Do you see any animals, Capac?
No, I saw a deer over there, but it's gone.
Whatever I shoot needs to be big enough that I don't kill it.
So it needs to be big enough for you to annoy it.
Yeah.
Ooh, found more wheats. Okay, I
Capac's
see the
trying
lake.
to set fire to things with his torch. And he's succeeded, because that tree is going up.
I have?
Yep.
What? I didn't see any fire.
I guess your graphics setting... Oh no, it's just gone out. Here, animals. It's the first time in this game I haven't seen any animals for ages. It's the first time I'm actively just searching for any.
Just heard a sham wow. Oh, I see somebody running across the other side of the lake.
That's me. Got my fire arrow out. Yeah, I don't think a ShamWow's big enough. I think I need a bigger deer.
There's a bear on the other side of the lake.
Where?
In a clearing to the north.
To the north. So near
Yeah,
me.
real
Oh, yep,
close to
seen.
it.
Alright, everybody ready?
Nope.
Well, we're on
miles
the other
away.
side of the lake to you.
Are you coming over here? Oh, well.
Yeah. Almost there. What the? Well, I see fire. I see an
Flaming
angry
bear!
flaming bear.
Oh, get above the water.
Oh, the bear's in the water.
Kill
Ow,
the bear.
what the?
You're getting attacked by a wolf.
Yep.
Where'd the bear body go? Where the heck's the bear? There it is.
Probably burned. Incinerated.
Good lord, look what they've done to the forest.
Oh, I don't have room for bones or anything. There's a
Okay.
deer over here, and the forest is on fire. Oh, fire's gone out.
What fires have gone out?
Oh, What the fires you made over here? Oh, what the?
You sure about that?
Hmm.
I'm seeing pretty giant fires here. Ow, poison.
Hold on. If I drop some raw meat on the ground and you shoot it with a flaming arrow, will it cook it?
Oh, that was a good shot.
There you go.
It went through the ground.
Shoot these raw meats.
Dang it. Come on, dear. Yeah, flaming deer.
And off it goes.
Lightly roasted.
Re-roasted.
Oh, I see more fire off in the distance now. I think it set something on fire.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that tree went out.
The fire appears to have at least some limit to how much it spreads. Capac, are you ready to test one last thing for today?
Huh? Do
Are
not
you ready
shoot
to
me.
Oh, come on.
No.
You want me to hold him down?
Look, you're not the only one with the power of fire.
I have no idea where the deer even went. I guess
Uh,
it died and that's where it set the forest light.
Yeah, it ran like way off
Yeah.
to the back there. The fire does propagate. It seems like...
It propagates quite slowly at times, though.
Oh, wait. I see flaming deer. It's still on fire, but now it's just chilling out and walking around.
Where?
Behind us, west.
Or is that a different deer that got set alight by this set of fires here?
I don't know, maybe, but it's walking around.
Yep, there's the fire deer. Running through the forest. Wait.
Ow. What the? Ow. I stepped in a fire. I'm running low on oxygen.
Do it. You know you want to.
I know I want to, but he'll be so angry.
But he's not in the same house anymore. He can't get you.
It's a Mexican standoff between the two of us with fire.
You know what? The fire's not going to be very effective. I think I'll swap to spear.
And screenshot.
Oh! There goes another deer.
Oh. Oh, wait. There's another one off to the west.
Wow!
Whoa,
bear,
whoa.
bear!
There.
Oh, it's easier to see underwater.
Oh. It wasn't even a flaming bear. It didn't get set alight by the forest. Oh wow! Check
at
out
the
the
effect
water.
under the water.
Check out the fire from under the water.
That is cool. That is so cool.
Oh, I see a fire deer.
This doesn't seem to be stopping.
No, I think you've pretty much put the game world on fire.
Wait, that's a wolf.
There's a wolf on fire in there.
Yep, firewolf. And it's yelping as it runs and sets other stuff on fire. A level 103 wolf.
Oh. Firewolf attacking Capac!
Ah, it cut me.
Yeah, Smokey
Lucky I
was
had
trying
a
to prevent
bandage.
the forest fire.
It explains why you went straight for Splitsy. Who started this fire?
Yeah, that does seem fair.
Actually, can you put some light on the other side of the water as well? 'Cause I can't quite see
I'm
what's
down
over
to
there.
my very last flame arrow. I was only able to make 10 of them. That's
So
my key.
another wolf. There's
Oh,
another
yep.
wolf over there.
You trying to signal people, Capac?
Yeah.
Oh, hey Capac, stand still for a sec. Turn the torch on. Jazz, no, turn the other way, Capac. Yeah, Jazz, can you see what's happening with the flames from his torch in his hand?
Yeah, it was.
That should probably be going a different direction, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should. It's
What's
attracted
happening?
to the fire.
Do I have my torch on me? Yeah. No. Yeah. What? Capac, look over here.
Oh.
You see it?
The flames are going straight ahead.
Whereas in the model in the hand, they're always going up from the perspective of the torch. So if I bend it, ow! Who set me on fire?
It wasn't me!
I
It
was-
wasn't me! It wasn't me!
I was just seeing if the direction of the flame was the right direction.
How rude.
Well, now that I've destroyed most of the forest around here, and been streaming for like 8 hours, I think it might be time for us to call it a day.
Yep. Ah, my mouse
Capac
pad
and I will
keeps
be back
moving around.
tomorrow for something. Tomorrow afternoon.
Yep.
No worries. Thanks for the game, guys.
Thanks for coming
See you
along,
later.
Jazz. It was fun. Hope you
You
guys
said you
enjoyed
had
it.
one. You got one last arrow on you. You said.
Yes, I did.
Go on then. Hit me with it.
Alright.
Well, that's the thing. You have to find me first.
I mean, he's not that far away. Oh no, he's on
Oof.
fire! Put him out!
Now,
Fireworker work?
Can you get the flame arrow back?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Sweet.
it
Yeah,
looks like
put
it
him
put
out
you
with
out,
the
too.
fire whacker.
What?
I know, my fire whacker broke.
So
Alright,
shooting
Capac, I
somebody.
need to try this on you.
What?
See, I put you out straight away.
So taking the arrow back puts them out. Interesting.
Yeah. Hey, don't you spear me. Haha, you missed.
Oh. Where did my spear go? Oh, where did it go?
Ah, free spear.
Hey, give that back.
Alright, so we'll be back tomorrow with Capac and I'll be back tomorrow with something.
Yeah,
Thanks for
Capac.
coming, Jazz. Thanks for coming, everyone in chat. Have a great night. We will
Catch you
see
later,
you
everybody.
next time.
See ya. Your spear's on the ground there, Capac. Just at your feet here. Back here. See it?